Okay, now to make sure everything's going correctly. Thinking about it. Yep, there we go. That's up. There we go. And are you able to tell if it's working on YouTube also for me there, Kiri? Because right now it's just showing it spinning. Morning, everybody. Having some issues with the YouTube portion of the stream. I plan to not ruin anything, Wyatt. That's the hope. Morning, dear. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear you're back at Masters with me. I plan to get us back to gold today, very quickly, is the hope. What was that? Yeah, back to gold. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Gold. Back to God. Ugh. Huh, let me do this. Refresh this. Start this. Just send a 1K bet, huh, dear? Yeah, I don't think that's as easy of a solution as you're trying to make it seem. Oh, the worst that could happen? Let me show you the worst that could happen. If I click here, and I look at this, oh yeah, we'd be gold 3. That's the worst that could happen. We would either be very high in God, or gold 3, and have a whole lot more to fix. Now, don't get me wrong, I understand that when you're lower, it is easier, and I say that with air quotes, to climb. Gold's good. I went to silver. Yeah. Morning, Sloth. So what we're going to do is a 50-point bet. At that point, we're still getting most of the dividend back. It's just speeding up our games. Not just outright making us gamble and get punished. You say that. We were stuck in plat there for quite a while back in the day. Okay. Matched into a god tier Broly, of course. Hooey, the game is starting off strong today. It's missing a turn 2, but we're keeping it. We mostly need to awaken. We get the coin, which is nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was the case, dear. Mostly once you do a big bet, if it works out, you just have to skip a ton of regular play and you just do a million promo matches. We'll charge away you. I'll play this. Swing in here. We're definitely going to try and keep the coin if we can. We don't really gain enough from rushing this because he's going to just be bigger butt than we can handle very quickly. Morning, Alphabets! Well, we've been God twice, but every time we get, like, step into it, we've fallen back out due to a string of bad games that happen right once we're in it. Like, we'll go almost undefeated climbing to God, but then the second we're in, we have a very, very bad string of luck. So, you know, it's not too bad. Right now we're Master 3 trying to fix the fall that happened yesterday when everyone was doing 1k bets. Let's charge the 2-drop. I'll play the 2-drop. Swing here. Add the life, rest down the 1. This game is a 100-point bet. It'll get us to either Master 2 or we'll fall back to Master 4. I'm trying to keep the bets pretty small, that way any damage done is fairly minimal. It's mostly just speeding up the games, not outright skipping them. Let's swing with Frieza here. Pass it back. I am tempted to full send if we fall back to Master 5 on a 1k bet, and then forget it, we'll just troll around, because we've been to God tier. It's not like we can't get there again. We've just had some really bad luck yesterday. We fought the #1 rated Gohan, like the #1 rated player in the whole game twice, as well as like 2 top 100 members, like all back-to-back almost, and that's why we fell back to Masters to begin with. And then a lot of our games were legitimately decided by a 5k difference. Like, we would just need any kind of combo card and we'd draw a cooler off the top. It was a lot of very good, close games. So I'm not sour about any of it, but it is unfortunate. We need to awaken, like, badly. He's 25, so we have to spend a 1k. We'll do this. It feels like overkill, but we can't afford to lose our Awakener. That's one of the things that can hold us back against Broly early. Okay, we'll charge this away. We need our card draw, so we'll do that attack. He's going into 5. We'll do this attack. Add our life. Just beat him before he does stuff. Right, that's very easy sounding, isn't it, Wyatt? We could awaken, but then we also give him access to things. So we're just going to set up the 3 and pass it over. It's sad because he could go into the 5-drop Gohan and blow up our 3-drop before it gets its swing on him. That would be unfortunate, but it's the life we have to live. Instead, he sets up the Selku. We're cool with that. This means he gets to go Broly next turn if he wishes. We get to go Double Striker next turn if we wish, which is definitely punished by Broly. We'll use this. I figure he'll probably swing Selku into it. We'll burn 2 of our 5s to save it. I want to try and force his hand, so rather than going Golden Frieza next turn like I normally would want to, I'm thinking what we're gonna do. First off, save that, because that's our Awakener. We're gonna go go Cooler. What is our charge? Probably you. Pop this, get the card draw. Swing in. Add the life. Get the flip. This matchup is definitely rough. It's a shame, because Broly is definitely the top, like, meta deck, in my opinion. And we're kinda not the greatest into it. We're not terrible by any means. There's harder matchups, but it's certainly not our favorite matchup. Swing in with our 3. Morning, Ash. Good to see you, bud. How was the chaos of the top ranks? Let's go in with Frieza. Combo this in. That is hilarious. To be fair, we came within an inch of beating the #1 ranked player who was doing 1K bets yesterday. Not the first game. The first game we bricked, and he rolled us for it. But the second game, boy howdy, we actually did some work. We're hopeful he goes that, because if he does, we get this next turn, which is a very lethal way to end out a match. We're gonna turn end. The only thing I'm having trouble with, obviously Cooler's the restand. The only question is, do I restand our 3-drop to keep it safe, or our 1-drop for more card value? I think it's gotta be the 3-drop. Because the thing that's gonna decide a lot of this turn is if he does do Broly and drops it, he hits the Cooler, likely fights off a bunch of our board, we let it go. Then next turn, if we can land a hit with Cooler or Frieza, which is asking a lot already, the Golden is our game ender. Okay, he went Gohan. He gets all of it. That's fine. Gohan is such a big board clear, it's crazy. Yeah, we'll eat this. This will avoid. Okay. I mean, Gohan makes sense. It clears a lot. I was expecting more of the Broly play. A lot of Brolys like to just slap it down as soon as they get to it. He may not have the Broly in hand, but he may also have it. The sad thing is we do need to charge. We have a couple different ways to use this hand. Charge Niez. Swing with Golden. What's he do? Or swing with Frieza. What does he do? Combo in 1,000. We dig out an instant. Okay. The spooky thing is, if the Broly comes down, he actually does punish us pretty heavily. There's a good chance we do die next turn. So we have to play around that while still trying to get that life down to 2. So we go in with this. Good, another super combo down. What's up, Spectre? How you doing, buddy? Now we go Kui. And honestly, I think this is worth a coin. We can just pop it, get a card draw so it replaces itself. Turn end, restand both. No matter where he goes, Kui gets to kind of semi-control this board. He charged away a Broly, so that's a good thing. What's up, Schmacky? On 9, he could droids. It'll get the threatening bodies off the board. If we dive Kui in front of this, we get to rest down the Selku, get the 2 bodies you want, avoid that hit entirely. Then we have to deal with his swing, as well as a potential Broly double swing. I think that's okay. Droids would also be scary, because droids coming down... What was that? Droids into Meteor, yeah. But even if he does that, he has to hit us with Broly. So I'm going to just throw Kui in front here. He can have it. Kui, with his sacrifice, gets rid of that Selku. He does have the Broly. The Broly's going to now pop our 3-drop. Limit our threats against Broly. And so long as we don't eat Broly's swing, 8-drop Broly can't kill us. And because of that, he's probably not going to swing with it now. Yep. That tracks. Pop this, get a card draw, swing here, get another card draw, combo this in. Do we land a hit? Probably not, would be my guess. Okay. Frieza 1-drop. Rest down Broly. Golden into 5-drop, freezing Broly. We're probably dead anyway, assuming he has anything of value next turn, but it's our only play. We can't end the game with what we have in hand. Yeah, Kiri's in the background. He's on the sofa next to me. Turn end, restand both of them. Theoretically, we have what we need to get over 1 swing of the 3 he's got. It just comes down to what we get from life at this point. Okay, we know 1 card in his hand is dead. So at most he has 3 cards in hand. Another Broly ends the game for sure. Droids likely ends the game for sure. Everyone's saying hi to you, by the way, bud. He did a life pickup. I think that's a huge mistake if he doesn't kill us. I mean, to be fair, the life pickup does let him swing with more of this board, likely. Man's all in on probably trying to kill us here. Yeah. He's got the bodies to do it. He can ditch a card to blow up one of our things. Each Pargus, so long as he can combo into it, can get a kill. Yeah, we're toast. He'll blow up the Frieza, because it's our best piece to get around a single hit. He'll swing his weakest swing first, likely one of the Pargus eating that Moa, or the Vegeta. Going to 25. I hate it, but we have to eat it. And hope we draw something. Going in is 25. We could avoid this. I think we're cooked no matter what, unfortunately. Because he still has the Gohan, he has the Pargus, and he has Broly itself. It's really smart to end out the game. He realizes how gassed we are, and the fact we have these sitting in hand, they're dead cards. Sorbet gets us over nothing. We're dead. I mean, if we eat the cell, we had 10. Even if we get a super combo when the Gohan goes in, that's 40, 50, we'd die. I thought we'd get over Cell Coup and hope. Yep, that was smart of him to do all the life pickups. Man, all we needed was one more touch. And I think we could have ended it. Like, right there, we locked out the Broly, but a lot of good it did. Man. Ugh. Okay. That's a rough start to the day. I mean, doing this essentially puts us back to where we were, so more or less. Minus a couple points. Let's hope we don't hit more Brolys. Yeah, or God tier 1k betters. It's a good point, bud. I think I had my fill of that yesterday. That was how we started our day, first game of the day. And then when we were promoting back, or gonna get our promos back to God, he showed up again. Like the boogeyman. I still really like our Frieza list. It's been cooking. Even the games we lose are like tight, but man, it sucks. We keep having some like unfortunate situations. Yeah, Wyatt, that was me messing it up. No, he's still first on the list. I checked this morning, just a moment ago. He's at 67,000 points now. Or yeah, and he was at like 47 yesterday. Man gained another 20,000 points. That's fair, Schmacky. I get the feeling if Yellow is still playable, I'll either be playing Yellow Vegeta or Frieza. I get the feeling Frieza's going to be still pretty decent, because he'll be able to re-ready everything. Yeah, Sloth. The man actually did some insane climbing yesterday. Well, if you figure, if he's doing the 1k bets, every victory is 700 points. He had to have won like 30 games yesterday. Second player, yeah, we'll keep this. So he was definitely playing some games, and the dude knows what he's doing. That Gohan list is very different than a lot of what I've seen, but I would argue it's the best list I've seen. It runs some cards I don't think are really necessary in Gohan, generally, but those cards up his survivability and gets him to the late game where he just kind of wins because he's Gohan. And I think it's probably an insanely good deck against Broly, which is why it's probably so successful. Let's charge the Kui. Almost said Niez. We don't have a turn 1 drop. I do think We have a good amount of life pickup. Let's do our attack first, see if we get a 1. Nope, but we get the 2-drop of the century. We'll do this. Add the life. We'll start swinging next turn. But basically, we'll get an extra body on board, so we can just start pressure. I have no doubt Ash. It looks like it's built to do very well into a lot of what people play online, because it's a ton of 1-drop cantrips meant to just give him card value and keep his hand thick. That way he can defend himself. Yeah, Spectre. I could help you with the Trunks list, or I know some of our other members play Trunks as well. What was that, Gary? Superhero? Yeah. Let's, combo off Koldo. Because, yeah, Superhero plays a lot of Trunks as well. He's a big fan. I mean, if you're good, I suppose what else do you got to do? Go Frieza. I'll swing in to clear this guy. If he wants to save this critical dude, we'll make him pay for it. Oh look, he gave it up. How cool. To be fair, I play a lot of this game too. Oh no, Matt, how far did you fall? How much damage was done on the 1K bet? Oof, that's a hard fall, Matt. I'm so sorry. Wow, the fact his Jiro missed the lab tilted him. He just quit. Straight out done. That's brutal. I mean, it does make up for something, that's for sure. Poor Droids player. Man got tilted right out of existence. But Spectre, let me, I can show you a Trunks list. I won't show you mine, because mine's not perfect. But I'll show you the list I would probably run if I were... I need all cards blue, because we all know I don't have my. What else would I add here? Thank you, Kaden. Or, Kate. Con. Sure. Con, that works. Thank you for the follow. I am good with a Beerus deck, Con. I play quite a bit of Beerus. I love Beerus. It's arguably in my top 2 favorite red lists. And he's very good at being a pain in the butt to other red lists, which I love. I can show you my Beerus list after this. Just debating what else I would put in here. We need something for Broly, potentially. I mean, we'll probably just do peel-off loops to get there anyway. 3 doubles, 3 Gotenks, 1 Goku Black. Is there anything I'm missing that's really worth it? Oh yeah, the 4 supers. What in the world? My brain. And that puts me 2 over, so 2 things got to go. Not that. Probably 1 less of these for now, and... Ooh, I know something I forgot. Not necessary, but valuable. What do we cut? Probably a Goten. Trunks. I don't know if the kids are that needed. Double Striker? Sure. I'd do something like this if I were playing a more meta Trunks. I think this list would do some decent work. I do not own all those cards. I have 0 Mai. I've never pulled one, because God hates me, I guess. I don't know. Not a problem, Can. I will tell you mine is not a perfect deck, just because, again, I haven't pulled everything. I've spent no money on the game. I've only done the pulls that people have donated, and the pulls that we've earned through just play. So it makes it a little tougher. Oh, that's awesome, Spectre. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, so this is the list, and I'll kind of explain it for 2 seconds. Essentially, you use the Zamasus to counter other colors' good early game cards. Specifically like Red Awakeners, Yellow, you can get rid of their 1-drops, so that way they can't combo out Raccoon Ginyu as quickly. You can use it into other blues if they leave a peel-off sitting on board. You bottom deck it and they cry, because normally, if they just leave it on board, you kill it and then they loop it. If you bottom deck it, that could make things awkward. Free to play God rank, but currently Master. We're trying to fix that again. The kids are just kind of some crazy value for him, because they give 10k when you play them, and then you can bounce them to the hand, play them again for 10, and then pop them for another 10. So it's like a 30k buff on Trunks, if you want it to be. It's insane. I don't think you need a million of them. I think they're just pretty effective, and they're an Earthling, so Pilaf can always grab them for you. Mai is insane in that deck. She helps your ability to refresh your hand. She helps you awaken quickly. The Goten, surprisingly, is just a good early body that you can throw a Hope Slash or a Gallic Gun on. That gets tons of value, and the Gotenks can pick it up. The only reason you only run a few of the 1, but a bunch of the 2, is the 2's very good at bouncing bodies against Yellow and Red, keeping their tempo behind, because they never get a body to stick. And if you can keep their bodies off the board, you're doing just as many swings as they are, just your swings are massively bigger. So you win in those situations. The 2-drop is fun. You can play it, swing, use Trunks, pick it up, play it, swing again. You can also bounce it with Hope Slashes. It's a very strong swing on its own, but it's not super necessary. The Trunks obviously is just a big body for a 2-drop. I don't know if you need this one necessarily, but it is a Self-Awakener. Kind of helps. You could probably almost trade these to this if you wanted to. This is just card draw. Super simple. You can play a Pilaf, pick one up, play it, draw a card, bounce it, play it again, pick up another card. Trunks, 3-drop is perfect for this deck. Play it, bounce something, give him a buff, slap the enemy, make him cry. Gotenks, loop value, helps you pick up all your early game stuff. Double Striker doesn't need any explanation. The Goku Black, I love the spicy 6-drop, since if you see it and you don't need it, charge it. If you do need it, play it, get a Gotenks back, use Gotenks to get a Goten and Trunks back, and suddenly you refreshed your hand, got some big bodies, it works. Super combo, because obviously you don't want to die, Hope Slash, big buff, Gallic Gun, pretty big buff, and defensive buff, and Sickles are if yellow or red ever do get wide on you. Useless in the green matchup, charge it away. Oh yeah, blue is going to be a control color, which I'm very excited for. But that is the list, and that is my explanation of why I would do what I did. I can't say it'd be perfectly meta, but that's a really strong starting point. Our Beerus list, let me pull this bad boy up. So this is our Beerus list, currently. I can immediately tell you, some changes I would do instantly if I had the cards. First off, I would run 4 of the 3-drop. If I ran 4 of the 3-drop, I would likely take out... I already took out the Botamos because they just weren't doing anything. Potentially one of the Piccolos or Frost, but I would never go less than 2 Frost. Definitely needs 4 hit. I think 4 of the 3-drop. 3 is the minimum of the 3-drop. 4 of is better. 4 of hit is like a must in my mind, but of course I only have 3. I run more of the double striker than Beerus, although there is an argument where you could do like 2 and 2. The reason I'm running what I am is there's a lot of games where I found if I had the double, we would win. I don't know if 4 are needed. 3 feels pretty solid, but at the same time, getting the body off the board is nice. I would definitely trade a Gohan into a UI Goku without question, though. If I had a second UI Goku, I would do that in a heartbeat. It's a fairly control-y list. Using the Kamehameha, I have been bouncing between Kamehameha and the U7 Assemble. Both have their advantages. Kamehameha is the better defensive piece because it can be used defensively and gives the -5. The U7 is really nice when you get it early and you take a life pickup with Roshi, because then you look at your top deck and pick the best card, put it in your hand. It's arguable which is the better route. Obviously, God Kamehameha is insane with Beerus, because it starts tapping all colors 5 drops. And this is the, oh, we could kill a Broly with Beerus, basically. I'm running a spicy one of. I don't think I'd ever do more than 1. I haven't even played with since I've added this to the list, but I think it would be very effective in the green matchup. Beerus is one of the only leaders who can sit in a long game with like green and still be around, which is pretty awesome. But it gets spooky. If we can get some climbing done, I would love to play some Beerus, because we've not played much of him recently. Mostly due to the fact that we've been just trying to stick our foot in God and stay there. But every time we step foot in, we have a terrible run of losses. Winning this game puts us to the top of 3, losing puts us about where we were at in 4 anyway. Sure, let's do it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. We are almost... Oh, don't have the promo. I actually think that's a must, Kanan. You can get it for, I think, 100 gems in the shop. And I'd say a 3 of is kind of a must, just because you need it versus Broly. Into Gohan? No. That hand is more like a Broly hand. Oh, I think it's a absolute 3 of minimum because of Broly. If you don't have that, it's a lot harder for Beerus to punch up into him once he first transforms with little bodies. But that's a little body that becomes a 25. I think for that reason alone, it is a auto-include. Okay. Into Gohan. So our Ginyu squads are much stronger here. Let's go. I didn't see who this player was. Yeah, the point of my gems right now, I could easily spend on set 1 and hopefully get some of the pieces we're missing, but at best I might find 1. A lot of what we're missing are SRs, and we'll likely pull extras of the SRs we already have, because that's all that's been happening to us, which is why I stand by the crafting system needs to be better, but with set 2, there's a lot of things we're going to need, so anything we pull is better than the one thing we'll pull from set 1 in my mind. As much as I would love for us to get some Mize. I don't think we're going to take the time to get the card draw at this point. I'll swing here. I wish we had the 2-drop Frieza, because then we could rest down the 1-drop, the cantrip and kill it. You know, it's possible, Penta. It kind of just depends on the developers. I hope they do that, because it will be a way for anyone who missed out on set 1 to catch up. Because set 1 will still be very needed for a fair amount of decks, and if you didn't get it at the time, it's a pretty nice incentive to make it cheaper for you to get it that later. I think it's a little iffy to not make it cheaper in my mind. What was that? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. They may not do anything. It kind of just depends. Most games don't make the previous packs cheaper, because they're like, well, if you want it, you'll still put in for it, but I'm hopeful they'll do that. Could be heavily misplaced hope. They are changing the leveling rewards, yes. So everyone will be reset to level 1. And now you can only get to a max of level 100, and you'll get rewards for those levels. So, yeah, exactly, Con. Yeah, new players would never catch up if they don't do something. It kind of comes down to what they value long term. We are, like, legitimately bricking a bit. Hopefully we get a good draw. Not quite what we wanted. We haven't seen our Ginyus. We need to start putting pressure on Gohan, because at this point we're falling behind on tempo of where we want to be. So we have to do this. Add the life. Do we get lucky? We do not. We hit a second murder. And yeah, that's got to be that. So let's punch in. Okay. Now he's likely to start defending himself, which is fine. The 5Ks will work. And yeah, please, any of the new players, join the Discord. I know Kiri will be awesome and link it in chat. We have a wonderful community in there. You're always welcome to post your deck lists, and we'll give you advice and help. And we talk about strategy and what we all like to run for lists. What is his play? Likely a 4-drop Vegeta. Let's save this. We'll use you. He'll go 4-drop Vegeta, swing in on a body, discard a card, blow one up. And we'll just be here. Let's save it with you. One of you. Sure thing, Wyatt. Yeah, please. I know people have been posting requests with their replays. If you ever have a way you want us to watch the replay, whether it's sped up, whether it's keep their hand hidden and tell me what you think of the situation, any of that stuff, just let us know and we'll make sure we do that when we watch it. Okay, we need the life pickup, so there's no doubt that we have to do this, as much as I would have rather done something a little bit better. Kind of bricking a bit, not a ton, but enough that it will matter long term. We're gonna need a bit of luck at this point in my mind. Sure thing, Wyatt. Droids is likely his play. They're gonna pop multiple bodies when they come down. We're gonna lose a lot of tempo. We'll just go Birder. Get one more punch in. Big dumb Saiyan. That's fair, dear. Sorry that keeps happening to you, bud. No, ready back that and that. Likely everything's getting blown up anyway, because they'll go 6, they'll go droids, droids will blow up the 2 we readied. And then they'll just start body checking into the rest of the board, and we have to kind of let it go. I mean, you could do that. I actually do like the Shin in a lot of matchups, because it does buff up Beerus himself to 30. And so you don't have to spend a card to get Beerus to punch into Broly, he just does it naturally. Yeah, he could have went and set up Cell. I figured he'd probably swing on us. He's probably just going to use the bodies of his 2 creatures to kill our board, which is fine. Absolutely. We will do this. Because now if he wants it, he has to discard a card, so we're trading 1 for 1, which is a win for us in my opinion. Yep, dead. Good news is our Golden Frieza is going to do a lot to pressure him. Problem is his counterplay will be to go into like Cell, well, Cellku, and then Big Bang it if he's got it. Okay, we're gonna go into here. Going in with Golden, freezing that. It's not allowed to play the game. Got a super combo, I'm happy with that. And with that, we end our turn. We stand Golden. Another issue to point out about the 6-drop not being exactly perfect to save yellow in green matchups, like, we're not even at 6 yet. Because he got coin, he'll be on 7 before we're to 6. So really the best thing you're going to get out of your 6-drop is just that it's going to force their Broly to be rested when it comes down. Spooky. I don't think so. If they get a hit on us, they're likely to go like droids with a big buff like a meteor. Yeah, we got to avoid this. Play safe. Well, that changes things a little bit. Cooler is the answer to that, like, for certain. Charge this. Go Cooler. Swing in with Cooler. Use effect, rest that down. Sorry, sir, your android is not allowed to play the game. Okay. Frieza in. Catch. Okay, I'm thinking about this. We have two ways to do this. One, dump everything into Golden. Golden will be 55, 65, 75, 85 into Gohan. Gohan will go to 35. And we've gotten one super combo out of him. He likely is sitting on another, so he would at least be 55. We see an instant in there, so there's a likely, like, meteor instant option. So let's pretend he has all that, right? So a meteor gets him to 45. A instant would make him 60. The super would make him 80, and then his effect adds another 15. So 75. We would be 55, 65, 75, 85. And then he just needs like a 10. It'll be close. The other option would be to go Frieza and Supernova the Frieza in. Basically, for 2 cards, we can make him ask for 1. If he's only got big things in hand, asking for a single extra card could make the difference, right? But if he's got only big things, or if he's got small things, it actually punishes us, because we're losing 20k combo to get potentially a 10k combo out of his hand. I think we just do a big swing. I wish we could do more, but I think that's got to be the play. I mean, there's also a world where we don't have to spend everything here. We could leave this as like a 55 coming at him, because at best, he could have a Broly. Broly can't blow up both bodies. Only a Gohan could blow up both. Yeah, I'm very much a fan of keeping the super and just checking both these in on this. Because the game's not over next turn. We'll have a Cooler and a Golden, and he can't deal with both. And if he Gohans, he can't Broly, so... Okay, Broly's not an option for him. He's at 60. And we're at 75, he needs another 20. Okay, now he's matched us. So he's at 75, we're at 75. He needs another card, and now he can't Gohan. He did have another instant. Okay, good. This was a good read. Hoo-wee. Now, we re-ready our board, and he has to figure out how to not die to us with Cooler resting a thing down, and... or kill us now around our Cooler, which, good luck. Yep, we'll spam out these. Man's getting all the cantrips, and now he can't even play the Selku. So we have the exact math of what we need to get over. Sure. I mean, we could also just take the life pickup. Life pickup is valuable. Blocking with Cooler, we can save Cooler and blow up one of the cantrips, but it's like 5, who cares? At best, it's stopping one thing. We'll take the life. For sure. It's a good card. Not what we need to finish the game, but it potentially could be. Yeah, 55 double striker is going to be a problem, because we're going to rest down the 6-drop on him. Okay. Our first swing is this, guaranteed, because it rests down the blocker. And we tell him to deal with it. He's immediately using Gohan. Okay. We'll go in with Frieza. Get another card draw. That's actually a great card to draw. I think this is over. Because we're going to go Frieza 2-drop. Swing in. Add our life, because we're ending the game this turn, and resting down that 1-drop, so it's not allowed to play the game. We'll go Cooler. Dig out the last of his hand's defenses, and then Golden will finish. Yo! Oh, Schmacky, I'm excited to see that. Please post it to the Discord. Thank you. That was awesome. That's how we wanted that to play out. Thank you, James. Yeah, no, definitely keeping the super there. We had that Gohan to where he had to burn so much that he locked himself out of other options to stay in the game. But then he has to still try to figure out how to win the game over everything else. And what's up, James? Okay. 1 point short of our rank 2. Another bet like this puts us in rank 2 pretty firmly. Again, we always seem to do pretty well in the Master Tier. It's not till we get to God that everything goes belly up. So, we're just gonna rock it. Let's go. Deer, oh no. I didn't see how many points they had, but this is a very big bet on their part in their God tier, trying to do the 1K grind. We're the first player? Yeah, we'll keep this. Yeah, that sounds about right, Penta. I refuse to do the 1K, just because all it's going to do is we're going to do the 1K bet, get paired into a nasty game, and just get dropped like a stone. I already know it. Go like that. Pass it over. Wyatt, you and Schmacky have a way of finding the strange oddities of this world, and I appreciate it. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's also, like, really funny, so... If he plays a good 1-drop, we'll go into our 2-drop Frieza. The fact that he didn't is very interesting. This is gonna seem weird, but we're gonna charge our Golden. We'll swing with Frieza. I don't feel like just dropping the 2 to this board. Too many ways he can kind of clear it. I'm gonna just farm up some value. And pass it over. That's awesome, James. Today's been pretty balanced so far. We fought into a big Broly game, and now we're doing this big betting god red Goku player. We're in no rush to do anything crazy. I'd almost rather control the game against him anyway, so until he does something that matters. Okay, he went Frost, that's fine. Legit kinda hate that top deck though. Charge away a Raccoon. Let's do this swing. Okay, can we stop drawing all of our 3 divs? Like, what in the world? I'll just set a 3-drop down and pass it. I've not gotten any of my Self-Awakener blockers that I just kind of would be happy to just set down and let him do what he wants with. Okay, you got it, Schmacky. We'll definitely do that. I hate that he's so close to Awakening and we're nowhere near it. Granted, if he wants his card draw from swing, he has to swing at us, which is good. Popping a God Kame to remove our 3-drop, that seems a bit overzealous, at best. Tournament is next week, Wyatt. That way the new set will be out and everybody will get to play the new stuff and have some fun. It'll either be next Friday or Saturday. We will have that figured out probably by the end of today or tomorrow. And then we'll post that for everybody. Charge this away. I hate this because we don't have a ton of options. I think we have to do this. Add the life. Turbo out the Ginyu, as bad as it feels. Bring these back. Go into Niez. Hey look, there's all the Awakener things we would have rather had. And we've not seen a cooler, which would have been nice to help control this board a bit. And it's not worth pushing because we can't actually get a whole lot out of it. We want to force him to self-awaken. I'll take one less card. Because if he wants to awaken, he has to play a 3-drop or less. No 4-drop awakens him here. My guess is he'll probably go 3-drop Godku and blow up one of our 20Ks, which is fine. They can't really play the game anyway. We mostly just used him as a life pickup play. If Frost wasn't down, we would have been pressuring, but with Frost down, we're just kind of waiting. We're stuck to playing our big end, which is fine. Here goes Niez. Yep, it's a blocker. He didn't do the life pickup? Okay. I'm fine with this. Oh, he had the Roshi, duh. That's fine. Okay. Now that he's gonna swing on us... the game is actually on. Most of what's on his board is fairly fluff at the moment. $30 and $5. Okay. What to use here? Probably Kui. It's too easily killed. 35. This is fine with me. We'll start pressuring him by going Golden. Golden can swing in, pressure a bunch out of his hand, freeze down the 3-drop. He's not going to swing with Frost. He wants to keep it safe. I would legitimately be surprised if he swung with Frost. I believe Kefla just does what it does. Like, on play, it just lets you play an additional card and draws you a card. And a lot of the times, the thing you play draws you a card also. So, you're keeping hand value, which is nutty. Let's charge that away. We're going Golden. Golden in. Use effect to freeze. Got a super, that's fine. Frieza in. Oh hey, there's the cooler we wanted. Well, the good news is we can cooler next turn and even do like a 1-drop Frieza with it. If we keep our life high, we should be fine. The problem with him having this big hand and a board like this is if we're at low life, he can combo it very aggressively, dump everything into just a double swing, and then we're dead. It is a big tempo loss. Yeah, he's lost a lot of tempo, but the Frost did prevent us from getting any tempo off what was our mandatory play of Raccoon to Ginyu to Niez to Awaken. So, in a way, he missed some, but he gained a lot back a bit ago from it. So, I do feel we're the one needing to figure this stuff out right now. This is upsetting, because now he's getting another 3-drop kill with our 5. And there's not much we can do about it. Combo that off to avoid this. Yep. So 2 of our Goldens are down. We've only got 1 more in the list. I'm assuming he'll probably combo off like the Fuwa or the Whis. No, just going 30. We'll eat it. I'm okay at sitting on 3. I don't want to drop below 3. And hey, look. That's a pretty decent option, too. Things are about to get very spooky. We need to lock out this board as fast as possible. And I see how. I wish I could keep Cooler. Because we could Golden. Golden could swing into anybody there with a Nova. Get the whole board cleared and frozen down. Cooler could go down, attempt to trade into a body. There's a lot of ways he could kill off Cooler on his turn, is my big issue. But Cooler also insulates our life better for next round. Oof, this is spooky. I really don't like this situation. We already have 5 energies. We can almost just sit on 5. Use Cooler, swing into the Frost, or one of the 3 drops. Pop the Super, get the body off the board, freeze another body down. I don't know if we need to do all that, though. What was that? Yeah, UI is a decent punish to that. The 5-drop Double Striker is not, which is what I think he's setting up to try and kill us. If we Golden, yeah, we can lock out that whole board, but then the Double Striker comes down and he gets it through sheer combo power, more or less. We just need to avoid the Goku swing, but if he puts enough in, we can't. I think it has to be Cooler, and I think we don't charge. For now, we're going to try and get the Frost off the board, because we don't want to give him any more cards. If we clear Frost, cool. If we don't, cool. And we got the Goku buff out, which is good. That's going to make the kill easier to get. We'll go Cooler. So we could get to 50. He no longer has Goku buff. If I Cooler into the 3-drop, we likely get it. We freeze down the other one. Then Cooler himself doesn't do a whole lot other than just lock out other body swings. Yeah, I like that anyway. We'll do it. I'm under the assumption he's going to let this go, because it would eat up a lot of his hand. Even if he has a super combo, that's only 45, and then another 10. Nope, he wants it. Okay. I don't know if it's worth all that, but sure. Turn end, restand Cooler. With Cooler up, the Double Striker's ability to end the game is now gone. Oh no, Maddie, I hope they do disconnect or something. Down to 15, okay. Double Fua. Wow, that's a punish I did not see coming. Wow, the guy's had all the control pieces. This is nutty. I figured maybe like a UI might come down and try to punish. Maybe a frickin' Double Striker. Nope, Double Fua. Holy. Well, we unfortunately have to live the life of going to 2. Which, for this turn, is okay, but long term, not even close. No reason to charge, we gain nothing from it. I hate it. I think we're dead next turn no matter what we do here. We have to Golden into one, freeze down the other. Frieza swing into this just to get a card draw. It's sad, but the man's just had every answer. Double Striker coming down, off buffs on board alone, he can almost make it big enough to kill us, because 35 plus 30, so that's 65, and then he'll make it 70. That's ignoring his entire hand. Yeah, this is brutal, Penta. He's even doing the life pickup. He's getting every card he can, because Double Striker comes down, full dump, and there's no world we get out. We were just never able to get a body to stick. I see very little reason to avoid this. Because, yeah, now any touch can kill us, but the Double Striker is likely the touch he's going for anyway. We might as well get the combo off it. That's fine. We really don't have good answers no matter what he does. 40 and 5. Yeah. Man had no dead cards in hand. That's brutal. Ooh-wee, what's up, Kage? I'm not even gonna waste the time. He knows he got it, we know he got it. It is what it is. We just weren't able to get a body to stick to board. He had every answer he needed. Fu was to get the 3 drops to get kills and then pressure us. Brutal. Okay, well, let's give it another go. We're kind of just bouncing around. Every time we pair in, it's either games like that or super tight close ones. It's not gonna lie, if we get to God and we ever get to a point where we're about to fall out, I'm probably just gonna stop playing ranked, because this is brutal. Well, I say if, when we get to God. Hey look, it's another person doing fairly normal bets. Yeah, like a proper shonen protagonist there, Kage. I appreciate that. Yeah. Season 2 starts soon. This is a good start, sure. The chaos of the 1K bets has been absolutely bonkers. It has made just the Wild West of the world. Let's charge away. Bless you. Cooler doesn't do a whole lot here. He's rare to stick to the board. I know, right? You see so few trunks, especially this high up. Yeah, we'll eat this. I'm assuming the 23rd is when it's happening. It just makes sense. That'll be Season 2 start, and when everyone starts getting their set 2. And you're gonna see this crazy new world of cards. Sure, I can appreciate that. Charge away the Kui. Go into our 2-drop. 2-drop into Trunks. Add life, rest that down. Oh, that's so sweet of you, dear. I appreciate that. That's insane. We're certainly trying to do our best here. Hey, you guys make me lucky. It's certainly not my born luck. We've seen that in the past 2 days. We gotta earn it the hard way. It is a benefit from owning a card shop. That's so true, dear. Yeah, superhero. Figured you'd want to see this one. We're gonna save this for sure. Yeah, do that. Even though we had a pretty cool turn 3 play with it, I think we need to spend that to save it. Maybe at some point, Tavern. I haven't actually bought any codes other than the starter deck codes a while ago, just to have the original one-ofs. Since then, everything I've got has either been from my free-to-play efforts or from donations of viewers, so potentially. What is my charge here? I think we'll charge the Queeg. I will swing with Frieza first, get that card draw, see our options. Really? That's a shame, Kage. Why do you think you're gonna back out? Let's go in with Frieza. Get that life pickup. A Raccoon would have been a sick play here. As it sits, we'll just go into the 3-drop, I guess. Because we could have gotten wider and gotten around. Rather than gotten tall. Awesome. Force that. Yeah, he can start controlling the board better, and we're not awakened, which is a shame. We could have gone into the Zarbon to awaken. I'm fine with waiting on it, though. I do regret at this point comboing off the 1-drop. We should have kept the 1-drop, used its effect to get a card draw, used Ginyu to extend our thing, and then gone Zarbon. I think that would have been a better board state. But we're here. Sure, pass it back. Now the question is, what's his 4-drop play, right? He could go 3-drop Trunks, bounce something, use Trunks' ability to re-pick up his 3-drop, or bounce our other thing. Pretty much his choice. He goes 2-drop Trunks. Okay. We don't have to save our 2-drop by any means. I do like saving it, though. Let's go 35. Now the question is, what's he going to do with his remaining energy? What's he bouncing? He could bounce his Trunks back to keep it in hand so it doesn't bottom deck. He could bounce one of our bodies off the board. His weakness is if we get bodies to stick. The fact we actually defended this makes it tough for him. Hope? Okay. We need to save this, so we're going to go 40, and then, honestly, 50. We're getting very gassed, but we're going to be able to get all these cards back in time. Okay. Charge away the cooler. We're going to play Zarbon. Zarbon's going to add our life, which is going to let us flip. We're now going to be able to Ginyu. Ginyu's going to give us back the energy. We're going to swing in with Frieza. I'm then going to go with another Zarbon. And we're just going to start punching him. This is the state Trunks needed to avoid. We're well ahead on board. We now get to make him burn cards to not just get punched down. And it's hard for him to clear the entire thing. He also can't just bottom deck one blocker. We're going to have double blockers, which will help us control what he does. Yeah, he could technically do a double striker and his bounce effect, but then both effects are used, and we're okay with that. Turn end, restand our blockers. Now, he has to do something about them if he wants to control how the fight goes. If not, we control how it goes. So how is everybody doing today anyway? I'd love to hear it. Yeah, we'll not activate. We'll just do this. Keep it. Awesome, Inferno. Happy to hear it. No, Schmacky, I'm so sorry, bud. Poor Schmacky. Man can't be allowed to have fun. To be fair, playing around with the betting system would be very fun. I actually do want to still end off at God rank, but throwing big bets and just having fun with it does sound entertaining. Yeah, just a small bet. It would just undo, you know, a month worth of time and effort. It's not a big deal. This would be very good at finishing the game, but I do think we avoid that. We'll do this swing first, see what we get. I'm not thrilled with this hand. We're not drawing into anything to really refresh our hand. Could have used like a one-drop committer that draws us cards. Or Golden to lock down the double striker, because it is actually kind of spooky at this point. The only good thing is we get to keep pressuring him for answers. So he himself is getting very gassed as well. Oh, what deck did you pick, Wyatt? I thought about passing on charge. The problem is if we got a Golden, we needed the charge, and we had to make that choice before we saw what we draw. Scorpion. That's a very good old style character. You'd have to play retro, which certainly is the Wild West of that game. There's some nutty things people can do in retro. No, we're gonna go Zarbon here. That's accurate. Selinka's an insane list. Don't add the life. I do not speak Japanese, Kage, so I can't really say. Kiri might. Kiri has taken classes in Japanese, because... Fair. Yeah, him and his partner were planning a trip to Japan later this year, so they both been learning Japanese for the trip. They're both weebs. But they're in good company because we're all nerds here. They are. They're hoping to, yeah. Okay, sure thing. My thought is he might be trying to set up for a kill turn next turn. He's going to have 5 energy, so he has a decent shot of it. My hope is to make that difficult for him, but we've kind of gassed out, so we'll see. He didn't sickle, unless he has 2 of them. He either needs to end the game this turn or get this board back under control. Yeah, throw the blocker in front, sure. I think he was wanting to bait the blocker because he's thinking he'll go another double striker and kill us with 2 double strikers in a row. We have enough combo to get over the double striker, unless he combos a ton into it. Yep, 2 doubles, he'll bottom deck our 1k. We can get to 45, so if he doesn't pump it, we're fine. If he does pump it, then we'll have to eat the first and hope to draw into enough to get over the second. Unfortunately, since we kept a 5 and don't have a 10, that's a decent amount of combo though. So if he went to 75, we can go 40, 45, 55, 60. He wins. Darn it. If we'd kept the 3-drop in hand and played the Frieza instead, we would have been fine, because we could have gotten over the first swing. That sucks. That was his only out. Man. We were bricking him in, we just didn't have gas, and we never drew anything to refresh our hands. Yep. He had the 2 double strikers and bottom decked our combo. Like, we could have not blocked Trunks there and eaten the first swing from Trunks, sure. But then when he plays the second double striker, he still bottom decks us. Bottom decks the blocker. I guess that's what we should have gone for. No, Maddie, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I guess the play was to not block the Trunks, because I figured if we didn't use it there, he'd bottom deck it, but if we forced that bottom deck option, then he wouldn't have been able to go in with the double, but then he could have tried to do like a 1-drop with hopes and stuff to try and finish it. So... brutal. Close. The sad thing is, to fix this, literally there's only the 300 or 1000 bet that would do anything for us. But the amount of damage that kind of a bet would do would be actually insane. So we're forced to keep it with the grind. I know, dear, I promise. I legitimately promise. If we drop to bottom of plat 5, I will do a 1k bet full send. And we will full send it. Yeah, I know, Penta. Like, that's the thing. That's why I felt like we should just use it, because even if we didn't, he could Trunks bounce that, still play the double, still bottom deck, and we're still in the same boat. It's just a difference of whether we ate that hit or not. And eating that hit, in theory, opens him up to pressuring us with smaller bodies, with buffs. Oh, Trunks list? You got it. So this was that Trunks' list. Very simple. He's not running any of the Go tanks. He's not running much big stuff at all. Just leaving it mostly 3 and less with a lot of stuff. I don't like that he's only doing 2 hopes. That seems like he's unlikely to see it. Not a problem, Kage. It's an interesting list. At minimum, I would probably do a swap of one of these to this, so it's 3 and 3. It's an interesting list. I'm not the biggest fan of a 4 of this card, unless you're really far ahead. Like, he legit was on the ropes. If we could have just gotten out of that turn, we'd have been fine. Like, I'm a fan of running 1 or 2 of the Maki. I don't like the full 4 of. Okay. We're getting a little low on points. Things have been kind of rough. We've just been bouncing back and forth and back and forth. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say 5 Galax. Man's cheating. Let's report him. Ah, Beerus, our hardest matchup. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep this. And we're the first player, so he gets the coin and the extra card, right? Pretty sure that's what I read. If so, that's big sad, because that helps him a lot. Lets him cheat ahead of the curve. Yep. Okay. We didn't need nice things here, right? It's gonna be a long time till we get to Golden. Oh yeah, Man's running a 4 of. He considers it a must to end the game, apparently. I don't know about that, personally, but I find in a lot of my Trunks games, I almost always use other loops to get single body hits. What's up, Numeros? Cooler can get very heavily punished into Beerus. I don't think we're going to go super wide here. I will do this. Force life pickup. We'll swing in. Oh, they are chaotic, Hippo. We're not... I mean, if we get to the bottom of Master 5, I will do a 1k bet. It's legitimately... I swear it. We'll do a 1k bet if we get to the bottom of Master 5. What was that? Yeah, probably. And then we'll be gold, and then we'll do another 1k bet trying to fix it, and then we'll fight him again, and then we'll be bronze to end the season, and that'll just be our life. I am prepared for this. He took the time to set up top. I'm not against top in Beerus. I don't think he necessarily needs it. Oh yeah, Numeros. That man's been on the grind. We fought into him twice yesterday. It was nutty. Schmacky, be right there with me. I appreciate that. What's our charge here? Probably you. I will swing in here, get a card draw. The scary thing is, we're both kind of just poking at each other. He can get a lot of value off a big board clear effect, something like a Beerus 5-drop. I have no reason to push on him any faster than just chilling speed, like... I'm fine with this. Okay. Sure, that's fine. We are going to charge the Raccoon. Nah, let's charge the Zarbon. We're gonna flip. We actually have a good counter to the Frost play. Likely he will do a board clear if we do anything crazy. So I could 1-drop Frieza. Try and get the Frost that way. Pressure cards out of his hand at least. I like that. Go in. Pop this. And we get to freeze it down, so we get to basically check into it again next turn. Okay. We're going to play around the Beerus board clear. Play Kui. If he does go Beerus, now the Beerus gets rested down. I thought he would super combo and top there as well, James. I think it's the fact that I kept it frozen that made him just decide it's not worth it. If he board blows up with Beerus, we rest it down, we go into Golden, start trading that way. I have no reason not to just throw a blocker in front of this, because the board's likely dead anyway. We'll force him to actually have it. If not, we get to keep some of our board. That's true. We won't have more swings. He went for a double striker. Interesting. Killing the Niez. Okay. Charge this. Press down the double. Go in. Eat both of these. I'm fine with playing this slow. Sorry, but your boy still can't play the game. We've got a very greedy hand. No one tell him. No one tell Beerus that we have a very greedy zero combo hand. We'll be cooked. Yo. Sure, you can have it. Yeah, that's true, Hippo. UI Goku? Use it to pop the Goldo? Okay. I don't think we gain enough from charging here. We're going to swing into here, get a card draw. That's a good card to draw. It's one of the few things I would have charged for, ironically. We're going golden. Golden in. Freeze it down. Yeah, he's just going to use top, and that's fine. Mostly we're just wanting to lock it down. Turn end, restand the golden. He's not allowed to touch our toys. The Kui is still annoying for him. Anything he does, we can kind of throw the Kui in front, start resting down more of his board, control it better. No need. Double striking the leader is something we'll do eventually. Right now, we don't want him to awaken. Once he awakens, he becomes a big problem. Fuwa. Ooh, does he have a 3-drop? Yep. Gets our 5-drop all the same. That's heartbreaking. And a life pickup. If he awakens, I think we lose. Sadly. We are so gassed. This is spooky. We want to get both these down this turn, in my mind. Cooler check into this, use effect, blow up the Fuwa. This. Use effect. I'm more afraid of the UI than I am the double striker at this point. Turn in. Restand both. Yep, this only works if Beerus doesn't self-awaken. That is correct. Throw the Kui in front. I mean, we're kind of all in on that strategy at this point anyway, Kage. If we were going to do anything about pushing aggressively, we would have had to do it a while ago. Press that down. Tournament is winning in the game. He's gonna kill the Goldo, for sure, yep. Sadly, I think we have to eat the double. Ah, he didn't swing. Okay, we're gonna get a card draw. We're going to swing in, get another card draw. No, that's not worth it. He'll just top it. Yeah, we'll let this pass. Let's try to get this body off the board if possible. Sure, rest that down. Not that it matters. It is 0 combo. Okay, gives that up. So if we set Cooler down, it gives us more control of the board on his turn. If we set down the 40k, we may get the UI off the board, which is a big deal since the UI is a big threat to our Cooler. The 40k is really hard for him to remove too, and it can start checking bodies. I think it has to be the 40. I think double Cooler is a bit too passive at this point. Got a super out of him. Okay. Turn end. We stand both. And now things get spooky. Because we've got one golden left. Our only real thing keeping us in this game is our Cooler. Which, sadly, I don't think we get to keep it here, because if we block the double with this, we get to rest down. Actually, yeah, block this. Use effect, rest down that. If I super combo to save Cooler, and then he swings into him anyway, he dies, and we get nothing. I could eat up my board to protect him, but then we're going down a full body, that matters. And he might have a way to get the Cooler anyway. This sucks. I think we gotta let him go. I hate it, but I think we have to. Ah, hit. Yep, I think we're cooked. I think this game's over. Sure, we'll eat this. Without a golden, I don't know how we fight this board back. Like, without even awakening, we've just been on the ropes. We've been trying to clear the board, but we haven't been able to. Now he definitely has hand advantage. We have to avoid this, because he can dump too much into that last double to win. No need to do that. We'll swing into here. He may use top to save it. If he does, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We're going to go for the 30k UI, because that's a big threat. And gave it up. We're going to go cooler number 2. Cooler number 2 is just going to swing here uselessly to pop that. I could aggressively combo, make him spend a card to keep it. I guess that might be worth it. Sure. Okay. We'll set up Zarbon as a secondary blocker. No, don't add the life. Turn end. This is brutal. Another double striker. Holy. Well, so much for the Zarbon play. Love this. Nah, we'll take the 2 cards. Sure. Now we have to jump in front and use effect to rest the other one. I will spend the 10 to keep the cooler. It's one of our only options to stay in the game in my mind. And now I just have to not die from Beerus. Well, he gets to get a card out of us. We have to super combo, unfortunately. Which feels like a big waste, but it is what it is. We need something to lock out this board. Golden is really the only option. That is not that. We could try and end it, but I don't foresee that happening. Swing here, get a card draw. It's not enough defense, honestly. Yeah. Well, what's up, Big? Yeah, no, this feels unwinnable. We have not been able to get anything going. See if we can get a card from hand. To be fair, Beerus doesn't know what our hand is, so we might be able to get something going, but this is brutal. The only way we even have a shot at getting the body off is to aggressively combo a super combo, because if we put in the 5, he just hops it. The attack's literally pointless. I'm just attacking to attack at this point. We have no play for 6. We have to turn and pass it back to him. Yep, he's just had the answer every time. Oh, boo. Does he have another? Okay, I was gonna say, does he have another 5-drop? Like, what? Okay, the 3-drop's bad too, but it doesn't matter. This is over. Whatever he swings with, I'm just eating. You can have it. Yeah. That sucked. We starved him, we kept him from awakening forever, but we couldn't get the board off the board. Yep, we attack for cooler attack animation because it's cool. Ugh. That hurt the soul. That hit right in the feels. Well, we're at the point where, I'm not even kidding, we have to do one more, and if it's a loss, then we're actually at the point of the 1K bet. Because we just have not gotten traction. Every game's been so tight and close. That last one wasn't close, though. That was just brutal. Okay. Yeah, Britter, welcome. All the way to gold 5. That's nutty. I don't want to do that. Send it on the 50. I know, Numeros. There's a lot of the members in the chat who want to see the 1K bet. A lot of people just want it to happen. I get it. It is content. It just feels so scary to spend weeks of work to climb where we did slowly, just to have the massive fall that a 1K bet could bring. Our Frieza list has been punished a fair amount the past 2 days. Huh? Yes, you're the only one, Kiri. Well, no, you're not the only one. I don't want to do it either. But I'm a man of my word. If we get to the bottom of Master 5 and we're going to fall out of Masters, we're full sending on a 1K bet. I'm not even joking. Into a Gohan, what I would normally say is our best matchup, but we've actually had a lot of rough luck. We're going to change this hand. It is, like, it's okay, but it's just okay. This hand is theoretically better, but no 2-drop. Oh yeah, Sloth. Doing the 1K bet is just begging to drop. Yeah, it's not, this is... Charge away the cooler. We get our attack. Maybe draw into something. Yeah, Sorbet helps. We see more cards this way. Really didn't need a 3-drop. We're looking to get any of our 2-drop life pickups. Definitely eat this. What? Why is it when we fight Broly, we can go an entire game without seeing one of these, and now we're fighting Gohans and we're seeing the entire set of 4 in our hand? What is happening? Please. Okay, at least it's something we can get to board. Charge away that. We'll do this, see what we draw. Control piece, not great. We'll go Niez, get the life pickup. Eee. Like, yeah, we could swing in with Niez, but then we're going to be a whole nother life away from transformation. As is, we don't have a way to guarantee it next turn. And we really need to awaken next turn. I think it's worth not swinging one turn to hopefully find some way to awaken next turn. So pass. I hate how slow we're playing this, because normally you beat Gohan by playing very, very fast. We need a Raccoon, a 2-drop Frieza. Not that. Okay, Yak. You are putting far too much faith in my ability to say things correctly. I can already tell you that. Again, I don't think Cooler's worth it in this matchup. We go with this. Swing in, get the life pickup, rest one of these down. He really didn't do anything with his turn, which is something we didn't really talk about. I'm guessing he just didn't have the ramp and had no 1-drops to play. Let's clear that cantrip, because sure, just get it off the board. No reason not to go in here. Push harder. Now, we have two different ways to go with this. We could just drop another 2-drop to board to keep pressure high, swing another body, or we could go for some card value and do the 1-drop. Actually, I know what I want to do. We can Ginyu. Well, if we keep the coin, we could Golden Frieza next turn. Let's think this through. He's going into 4. He's gonna Vegeta. Vegeta will swing, he will swing. We'll defend our board. He'll discard a card to blow up one of our bodies. Golden swinging in, freezes down the Vegeta. Vegeta ramps him to 5. He can charge to 6, but that means he doesn't get to interact with Golden unless he has Selkook and Big Bang. If he does that, we cry. Yeah, we'll do this instead. Get these back. Go in again. I'm a fan of the full send attempt here. Don't add the life. Punch in. Mostly because at most he can get 1 body off the board next turn if he plays Vegeta. If he does anything else, we basically get to full swing another 5 swings into him. Got an early meteor. Interesting. It works. Turn end, bring this back up, and bring Niez back up. Yeah, Britter, I was telling Kiri about the games we played. They were really fun. Yeah, this is really weird, Unfully. I don't quite get it myself. He did nothing on turn 3. What do we want to combo here? Probably you. Oh yeah, it hates me today, Wyatt. It's hated me the past 2 days, but that's okay. We're still in it. He'll blow up the Frieza 2-drop, because it rests down the 1. No need. What do I want to save this with? We're going into turn 4. We're almost assuredly just hard dropping the 4-drop to punish with big hits. Let's just do Zarbon. Yeah, he did not ramp. And he also didn't get a ramp off Vegeta, so now he only gets turn 5, which is a normal turn 5, which is actually kind of nutty. And he gave up. I get the feeling that had to be somebody who does not play Gohan, or they had to have done the craziest brick ever. Like Broly. I want to see their hand real quick, so that will only take us all of a minute to see. Like, how did this go so badly for him? Yeah, I know, right, Kage? we've seen my luck. As soon as I bet big, we'll fight the #1 player for the 3rd time in 2 days, and we will brick, and I will absolutely go into a spiraling depression. Okay. I don't want to watch this at normal speed, so we'll speed this up. Well, I was right about the double Broly and a Gohan. Okay. Drew into a droids. Super combo. Hargus. Okay. Another Broly. Man's seen almost all his Brolys. He's officially seen every Broly. And a Gohan, and a droids. He doesn't even have that much combo or defense in hand. No wonder he was popping stuff like Meteor there. Oh yeah, no, he should have charged a 0 with every charge here. He never should have charged combo power. He finds an instant, which he can't really play without debuilding himself, which since he hasn't ramped, debuilding just ends the game quicker for him. He found the Vegeta. No, Maddie, I'm so sorry. You can get out. I believe in you. So then we Zarbon. Get another card. This is where he Meteored. I don't know why he didn't just eat the 1-drop, but he charged away his ramp? Well, he finally found a ramp, he charged it away, played Vegeta without having a target to stuff. Blew up a body, I defend it, and then this is where he gives up, right? Yeah. I think that game was still playable for him. But he was digging himself a grave. He has a 0, a 0, a 0, a 0. Something he can't use now because he's missed 2 different ramp opportunities. Next turn, all he's going to get is the Selku, and we're going to dig a ton of cards out of his hand. Yeah, he kind of put himself in that position. That's wild. Okay, because we won that, we again have some breathing room. I think the 50 bets are the way to go. A bunch of fake money with Kiri We Trust on it. That's funny. Oh boy. Man, it has been such a roller coaster. We fought stuff like that Gohan where I can't even fathom like what's going on there. And then we fight stuff like the frickin' Goku yesterday, who was our bet to stay in God, and it just came down to if he top decked a 10k, a 0, or a 5. And only the 10 would win him the game, and he top decked a 10. And now we're fighting a Bronze 5 player. Oh yeah, Kiri loves chaos. The man is a entity of chaos. We'll keep this. 1k bet against Beerus? What are you playing, dear? If it's Broly, I think that would actually be in your favor. Britt, I think what you mean to say is don't be me. Let's be honest. Okay. It's not my favorite hand, but this is not a bad hand by any means. Okay, so he runs the Krillin. This is a starter coup. Big Dumb Saiyan into Beerus? I mean, I'd actually put that in your favor, personally. Okay, we're both just playing for card value, that's fine. What was that? No, this is starter coup. Charge away this. Swing in. I appreciate that, dear. You can ask Kiri. I've been punished by my confidence many times in life. To an almost insane degree. It's whenever I think I'm as good as I like to think I am, that I immediately get the worst events ever. Oh, that sucks, Maddie. I'm sorry. We've lived that life. There was one time we went into a Broly who had 4 super combos in hand. And he still had half his deck left, and we're like, what? He had to have exactly that, and we lost the game because of it. Yep, he can punch us. Next turn, we're going to actually pick up the tempo of this game a bit. Because we're going to get to Awaken, we'll use the Frieza to punch in, rest down something, likely that Roshi, get it off the board. I don't see a point to going into the Ginyus yet, not until he's nearly awakened. He's just cultivating a hand. So long as we don't get a big blowout, we can do some stuff here. Okay. Charge Kui. It's too often a dead card. We're gonna go Frieza. Frieza will check in. Give us the life pickup. Rest down the Whis. It's the bigger combo piece, yeah. We're gonna get a flip. Yeah, likely it's a UI or 3-drop from him to clear up some of the board and speed up his own awakening. I would bet on it being the 3-drop, though. I doubt he's going to go UI this early. We've got a good hand set up to start actually pushing. He could go Frost also. Frost would be very bad for us. It gives him the ability to lock out all of our 20s, which our hand is full of. And now we'll cultivate some hand advantage and make him figure it out. Whew. Oh no, dear, don't say that. It's not too late. Keep it up. I'm excited for you to give it a try, Wyatt. I'll warn you, that one has a much steeper learning curve, more possible moments of failure, and it's easy that even if you do everything perfectly, if your opponent has the right stuff, blowouts happen, I wouldn't say super commonly, but they happen certainly not rarely. Yep. That game even has taco decks, which are legitimately just built to turn 2 kill you. If they kill you, cool. If they don't, they lose. They'll literally surrender if they fail to kill you. Because they just go all in. But then on the other hand, there's decks that are grindy and meant to just make a game 40 minutes and miserable. Okay. Sets up top. He's really slow playing this. Honestly, I think we do push this turn. It's just a question of how. Charge. Charge the Frieza. So here's my thoughts. We're gonna swing here. Pass on the life pickup, rest that down. Swing in with Frieza, get our card draw. Turbo out one Ginyu. Start trying to eat through some of what he has. I don't know why he ate that before he topped, but sure. Do I want to get the combo off the board? Probably, yeah. I'm not too worried because the only new investment that's going to get punished if he goes Beerus is the Ginyu. The other card we're going to set down is Cooler. Go in, trigger effect, blow that up. So now if his big option is Beerus, it doesn't answer everything. If his big option is Frost to freeze it, sure, we still have the Cooler pressuring and we go into Golden next turn. Turn end, we're going to bring back the two blockers. Sure. Because the only thing that answers the majority of the bodies on the board is a Beerus play, but it doesn't answer Cooler. And if he does go Beerus, we just go Golden, freeze down the Beerus after it's rested, and keep pressure on his face. He has a bit of a hand advantage, but it's not going to matter if we have board control. And for him to answer Cooler, he's likely not answering much of our board. A double striker. Sure. Uh-huh. As is, he's at risk of the golden lock to this double striker. Because if he swings, we block. Oh, this was a foolish mistake, sir. I don't know if you know what Cooler does, but you're about to find out. Now I don't even have to worry about the double. You know he's beating himself up right now. Yeah. That's a harsh lesson to learn. We've all been there. We've all fallen victim to it once. Heck, we might even space and do it on accident. But man... yeah, he's... I think, yeah, he was Bronze 5, so he likely just was unaware. Well, the game's about to get very hard for him, unfortunately. very, very hard for him. Charge the Raccoon. We don't really need Raccoon. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he was a level 5, I think, though, Tavern, so he could... I think he is actually likely new. But yeah, you could be a Master Tier, do a dumb bet, and fall back to Bronze. We'll show the Golden, because I'm not really concerned with how he plays his defenses. We're going to just burn through that hand this turn. Or he's going to die. You know, that too. Goes to 2. Goes to 1. If he's gonna die to a body swing, sure, let's make it cooler, because that's fun. Top to 25, and then a 10, probably, from hand. He can no longer ignore anything. He has to block everything. Sure. 20. Maddie, I'm so sorry. I could not punish him. That's true, Penta. But considering the points that are on the line and how our past 2 days have been, I don't feel I actually have the option to just be like, yeah, no, it's cool. And who knows, there might be a way he swings this back. I've seen crazier comebacks. Abir's play still board wipes half of our board. Yeah, we get to keep Golden and Cooler, and things are going to get worse next turn, but he could still do a lot of damage with a Golden, or with a Beerus here. That's awesome, Cal. I think we've defeated Time Stop. Okay. Sure. We do still need a way to keep that double striker down. That way we don't have to worry about falling behind to that kind of an effect. Sure. Yeah, we'll just combo this. Okay. Yeah, we'll charge the Sorbet. Swing in with Frieza. Legit, we might be able to just kill him this turn through sheer number of attacks. We will try. Got the top. Let's go Cooler, using effect, pop the 2. Okay. That would be horrifying if there was an effect like that. That was Beerus on a location. That would be mortifying, because then Beerus would run it, and Beerus would be a nightmare for everyone. As is -10 on base is nutty. Go in here. Not add. How many super combos have we seen? One. Like, we could go 40k and dump everything into it. I think that's a good way to accidentally lose the game. We're in no pressure to speed the game up anymore. So we'll just set another cooler down. And make this just a slow bleed for him. Now, at best, if both those are super combos, he can get to 60. We could 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 win now with that. Yeah, because 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, let's do it. Too big. Originally, I was just going to play the Kui, pass, and let him figure it out, but might as well end it when we can. It's easy to throw if you just let the game go forever. Okay. W. Win. Checking in, dear. How are you holding up? Did you make it? Are you breathing? Winner, winner, chicken dinner? I hope that's what he got. Yo, go deer. I believe in you, my guy. I'm hoping we're just a few steps behind you. This will be my third time promoting to God if we do it. A 300-point bet with a God tier Goku Black. Okay. Yeah, it's Ash. Just don't draw Goku Black and we're fine. I don't think we're playing Ash, thank goodness. I'd feel bad if we were. No point in playing a 1-drop. It can get bottom decked by the Zamasu play. We're not even going to get the card draw off of it, so we just lose tempo for nothing. Yeah, we'll eat the crit. The question is, does he have the Mai? He does. We really need a 2-drop Frieza to try and get the Zamasus rested down when we find them. And would you look at that, we found one. Charge this. Go Niez. Turn in. We're in pretty good shape. If he has the Goku Black in hand, he is likely to try and set up the Zamasus here. We can 1-drop Frieza 1 down, swing into it with our 2-drop, rest down a second one, and kill it with Frieza. We have a lot of control pieces in our hand, which is good. We do need to awaken. So if he swings in at us, we eat it for sure. Because now we're also guaranteed our awakening. Because we need to make it so he can't just swing into our bodies. And the fact that we're going to freeze out his Goku Black when he gets it down is good. The worst thing is that he did get the coin, so he's 1 card and 1 potential energy up on his line. So if he tries to go for it now, he could play the 2 Zamasus, and we can attempt to clear them. He'll probably do everything he can to save them, but we have enough swings, I think we could get them. He went to another Mai. Okay. And a single Zamasu. That's fine. Let's charge a 3-drop. The only thing I'm debating is, do I use this to rest down that Zamasu now? Or do I swing with our 2-drop at him, resting it down, and leave it up to 2 swings? If I play this first, we actually get a whole bunch more swings on it. Well, we get 1 more swing, potentially 2 if I combo into this. No matter what, the 2-drop goes down. I'm just debating what it's worth. I think we do this. Life pickup, rest it. Flip. Enjoy, Britt. Hope you have a good day at work. Okay. Love you, Britters. Okay. What is his play here? I'm assuming he'll avoid that, maybe sack off one of the Mais, maybe burn a card from hand. That's fine. We will Frieza into the Zamasu. I'm a fan of doing the sorbet. If I'd have had that sooner, I would have done it in a heartbeat. Do this, combo this. This is making it awfully awkward for him, because it's going to burn a lot of resources if he wants to keep it. And then when we get the Goku Black frozen, it won't be as worth it as it is. Yep, that's true, Kage. But even if he has the second, basically next turn we'll Goldo down the first Goku Black. And then... Oh, yep, he went all in. Turn end, restand our board. Basically, we'll Supernova to threaten to kill it. He'll spend to save it. Then we'll go to Goldo it, freezing it. And then he'll have to set up his next turn, which he's actually not able to really do it till turn 5. No need. Yeah, we'll just have Niaz jump in front. No, he can have Niaz. Yep. So he did everything he could and got the early Goku Black. He shouldn't have that many good pickups. Yeah, Zamasu 1-drop, sure. So he likely does have another Goku Black if he's getting a Zamasu. 3-drop Trunks to bounce, that's fine. We are going to eat the Goku Black Swing. It would cost too much for us to avoid it. The hand refill from those is unfortunate, but we have to accept that. This we avoid. I'll just use a Raccoon. No. I think we need Raccoon. We'll use one of our Friezas. So here's my thoughts. We're on 4 energy. We're going to Raccoon. Use effect to get Goldo down. Raccoon will go into... Charge a Raccoon. So we're going to go Raccoon down. Do not add the life. Do get this. We're going to Frieza, try to clear the Trunks. We're going to Raccoon. Is that worth it? No. We'll just Goldo. Freeze it. Sorry, sir. That's not allowed to play the game. Raccoon in on him. Force him to defend himself. Go into a Ginyu Frog, get a card draw. Turn end, restand these two. So now his big play didn't really do much. It took 1 life from us. He can Zamasu down the 1, that's fine. That's fair, dear. We'll do a big bet shortly. I'm totally down with that. Yeah, we'll combo off the frog. Now he can't just Zamasu it down. We're doing okay right now, Drumlin. This is a very interesting situation to be in. I'm assuming he's going to bounce the Goldo, which is fine. Goldo bought us the 1-turn breathing room we needed. Now we'll go into Golden next turn anyway. Sure. Refueling his hand. Yeah, we'll keep the Raccoon. Gawasu digging. This game may legitimately come down to me just controlling like every Goku Black the man has, which is not going to be fun, but it is going to be doable. Charge away one of our Friezas. We'll swing in to clear the Trunks. I'm not really sure, honestly, Kage. I wasn't paying attention. I just thought it was a Goku Black. Go Recoome in. Okay. There is also a world where we could do something like Frieza in, rest down a 1-drop kind of thing. I don't like that as much. I like the Golden here. The Golden's going to pressure a lot of damage onto him over the next turn or two, and it keeps that Goku Black down. He also has less answers for a 5-drop. The thing I hate is we have not seen a super combo yet. He hasn't really bricked, but we've actually been using our stunning effects to keep in the game. Next turn, I suspect he'll use the Zamasu he picked up with the Goku Black effect, play it, and then he'll ditch it to get another Goku Black down, which, while annoying, certainly, is not going to just outright win him the game. We have enough ways to stun those down and potentially clean out the game next turn. While keeping those Goku Blacks locked down. I don't know about that. At most, he could bounce our Golden, which is fine. Yep, he gets the Goku. Does get the Trunks, he'll bounce the Golden, that's fine. He's reliant on that to keep the Golden from killing him, but we can still go into Golden with a Nova next turn. He needs to avoid every other swing we do now. I was gonna say, we're very much overdue for a super combo somewhere. Combo this. The problem is, if we go about removing the Mize, we're gonna lose so much tempo on this board, it's gonna be hard to get anything back. And back when we would have removed the Mize, we had the Zamasus that we had to do something about. What's our charge? Honestly, probably a Golden. I don't foresee us getting 2 Goldens down at this point. Let's Frieza in. Let's Recoome in. Golden into a Goku Black. Freezing that one. Using Nova. Freezing Trunks. Now how much we put into it. How many super combos have we gotten out of him? Any yet? 1. $60 means super combo plus. Yep. Okay. Turn end. Restand. Interesting, dear. Let me know how that goes. The only thing he could do that would really heavily punish... We've already killed, what, 2 Trunks? 3 Trunks? Technically 2, because that one he got back from the grave. Him having another Trunks would be a problem at this point. They really are. He does have another black. Interesting. Or does he? He might not. Well, he still has 4, so he could still get it if he has one. If he has another Goku Black, he just wins at this point. Man got the high roll. Eat this. Down to 1. He does have it. Holy. Must be nice. Yep, because now he bounces the golden, even if it were to... Even if we somehow lived, which I don't foresee us living this now. Go figure, Kage. Because we actually had a very good hand into this. $45. Yep. Has no reason to not full dump because it's death. Yep. Damn. The first Goku Black, not a problem. Second Goku Black, problem, big problem, but survivable. Third Goku Black, no shot. Wow. Well, that hurt. Because we actually did a relatively decent bet there. Ooh-wee. Well, the only thing we have is a 50 bet. If we lose it, we're at the bottom of 5, and we have no reason not to full send. Heartbreaking. The only thing we could have done differently is earlier in the game gotten down the Mize, but then he would have probably just defended him like he did the Zamasus if he cared. I don't know if it would have changed anything. It would have just depended on if he... Oh, for sure. The 2 Mize got him so much value, but also seeing all the Goku Blacks won the game, but he saw more cards because of the Mize, and I don't love this hand, but I guess we'll keep it. Awesome, dear. I'll be sure to take a peek here. Like, we have not been able to catch a break the past day or two. And it's not because we've made any major mistakes, but the games have just been close. Is it under the, oh, deck list. Okay, cool. I'll take a peek here in a moment. Don't need 2 of this at all. No shot. Swing in. Sure. The fact we get the coin is nice. Interesting. You'll have to tell me how it goes, dear. The thing that is nice, with that many different freezes, you're likely to hit them with the Zarbon 1 checks. Or the Zarbon 1 drops. Okay. Argus, sure. Let's... Again, not the biggest fan of the cooler. There are rare times we use it. We're more likely to use all our 2s and 3s here, though. We could ultimately get 2 life pickups if we'd seen a Ginyu. Let's do our attack. Yeah, that is a lot of good combo. Go in here. Add the life. Press that down. Doesn't really matter. Going into 3, he can ramp. It really is, right, Drumlin? I would never recommend that, but what do I know? Not a whole lot. Really? Going to 30, that's fine. Rare case that'll be useful, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. No ramp. That's good for us. He could always swing Pargus, eating a bunch of the ones to try and clear it. If he does that, I'm fine with letting it go. Like, if he eats all of them, sure. An aggressive meteor? Sure, he can have it. Yeah, you kind of overspent there, Gohan. He's gonna be very sad. Considering on 4 we can just do 2 of these, or this if we see a Ginyu. Charge this at this point. We're just gonna go here. Add the life. I mean... Sure. Ginyu. Can't hate this. Go in. Life pickup, rest that down. Get a flip. He gave up. Wow. That Gohan got tilted. I mean, yeah, that was a good turn. His previous turn was weird. I don't know why you would aggressively meteor and eat a million cantrips to kill a 2-drop Frieza. That seems like extreme overkill. Yeah, he even knew. He knew it was done. He knew that that was the nail in that coffin. Well, we'll do another 50. Here we go. It's wild, the inconsistencies of these games. Like, we have a lot of games where it's like, holy cow, both them and us are playing this very tight, well thought out game. And then there's games like that one where it's like, what were they thinking? Beerus, okay. I hate this for me. Second player is nice. We'll keep it. Being the second player is going to give him far less resources than the previous one. And it's going to give us the opportunity to starve him better. Which I am a fan of. Charged off a UI Goku. Sure. Into the Whis. That's fine. Charge this off. We're immediately going into this. Resting down the Whis. Killing it. No shot do we give him stat control right out the gate. Yeah, we're a little more afraid of self-awakening stuff, but if he goes for self-awakening, we just turbo out of board and start pressuring his life. A Fua. To kill our 1-drop? Sure. Yeah, we'll eat this. We're fine with getting crit. Once we awaken, we'll be able to get a lot of value out of other things. And we have no reason to punch at him right now. Honestly, Nova. Zarbon. Add the life. Pass it over. The only thing he can do to answer Zarbon is a 3-drop, which only gives him 1 life pickup. It kills our 2-drop, so be it. Charge this. Go Zarbon. Out of life. Sorbet for value. Go for it. He didn't charge. Okay. No need. Combo that off, avoid the crit. If he wants to awaken us, he can do it by actually hitting us with one of the other things, which he'll probably swing hit anyway and kill off our Sorbet, so that's fine. And if not, we can always turbo out Ginyu Squad next turn. Sure. Yep, we'll eat this. So basically what's happening is, since we haven't been swinging into Beerus, Wyatt, he's not been getting free cards to hand. And so he's valuing the cards in his hand over even charging, which I think is a big mistake, because now we just get to awaken. And that's a big card draw, because we can play it down, swing in, hit this body, rest down another body, and we can just fight this board back and take full control back, while not giving him an awakening. And we will awaken, so our whole board will be readied and usable. We would like a 1k combo here. That'd be pretty cool. Which we got it off the top from the flip, so that's awesome. Rather not go to 3 yet. The fact he didn't charge also limits his ability to punish us going wide, because he's not going to have access to Beerus. Let's charge the 1, right? Yeah, we could charge a Raccoon. Let's think about this. We're going to be on 5 energy, technically turn 4. We'll go Raccoon into Ginyu into 2-drop. Yeah, charge a Raccoon. So we're going to go Raccoon. Turbo out the Ginyu. Ginyu, bring these back. Let's just go 2-drop. 2-drop goes into here. Do not. Rest that down. We basically get to clear his whole board, more or less. Swing in with Frieza. Actually, before we do that, do a card draw. Let's go Frieza into this. Comboing this. Clear the Roshi. Turn end. No need for us to awaken him. He's now unawakened. On 3 energy, he can charge to 4, but he still has to play a 3 or 2 or 1 to awaken. And next turn we'll push. We'll start taking advantage. 3-drop picks off a body, the 2-drop Frieza for sure. And now the game begins. But we've actually gotten a board that he can't answer yet, and we still have coin. So we get to eat away at that entire hand he's kinda just gotten. need. Him not swinging with the 3 was a mistake. Charge this. Before I set myself on that path, let's do a single card draw. And yeah, let's go here. Okay, that is awesome. Combo this, so now it's super combo plus. Really eat away at his hand. Or put him to 1. You know, we're cool with whatever. Okay, turn end. Restand these 2. He's gonna Beerus, he'll drop 10. At best, he can drop 10 off Golden, and then do a Beerus play to full board clear. Which would suck. It really would. Because that would take all the tempo and value we've earned away. But he's at 1, so he can no longer ignore everything we do. And every hit he does will get another card. The only exception being the Beerus. And if he doesn't have 5-drop Beerus, getting out of this situation is tough. The fact he's swinging like that tells me he likely doesn't have it, but I'm not spending. Because if he does have it and he's just looking for extra cards, I'm not gonna get baited into losing a card for nothing. This is such a hard matchup. Like, we've played it very, very well, and yet still a singular card could swing the entire match. He even skipped a charge turn, for crying out loud. They really do, Numeros. Yeah, he can have it. We will not be baited. And now the Beerus play feels even worse, right? Okay. Maybe like a UI Goku? Oh, just to clear the Raccoon? Sure. I don't know why that happens. You see that black screen come up, and I always make the joke of we're seeing death through their eyes. I don't see anything that we gain from charging. We're gonna swing in. I don't see a reason not to farm up a card. Cool. Honestly, I'm a fan of doing Zarbon, No to the Life, Kui, going in with Golden, freezing down his 3, comboing this Frieza to make it again a super combo plus. That's going to start getting very expensive for him. I'm just debating, do I swing with Zarbon? Because if I don't swing with Zarbon, our entire board is ready, and the UI Goku gets no value off the potential body hit. But if I swing with Zarbon, I get another card out of hand, which I think is actually worth it. Okay, turn end. I'm gonna just restand these two. I don't care about the card draw value of the Ginyu. It's too easy for him to kill with many effects. Yeah, he can Beerus the Kui, then he doesn't get to Beerus anything else. If he Beerus' Kui, he could go double striker down, kill the Zarbon, threaten a punch with UI into our Ginyu, swing in with Beerus at us, and then try to win with a double. We have combo in hand. We'll likely live through all that. Called it. Yep. Beerus will swing at us. And he was kind of forced into that play, because what else is he going to do, right? I mean, at best, he could have, like, a Beerus blow-up, but that's going to cost him more cards. The only advantage it gives is that it's a crit instead of a double strike. And if he just sits and does nothing, we get to keep pressuring cards out of him. So that doesn't feel good either. And swinging in here gives us a card draw, so it's like we did the effect anyway. The only way we lose is if we eat, like, this swing. This is the one we should avoid. Because if we ate that, and then he does that, and he has enough combo, the double striker can finish. But now he can't do 4 damage. At best, he can do 3. Yeah, he can have this. We get the card draw. Yeah, it's from our life, but next turn's the last turn of the game. Either we win or we lose. Okay. That is actually really funny. It's not what we want, but it is very funny. Swing in here. Okay. I think we win no matter what. Because we can Cooler. Cooler swing in. Asks him for a card. Sure. Cooler asks him for a big card. And now we can't get over Golden. Game's over. Yep. Welcome back, Schmacky. I thought about killing him with the 1C Alchemist. I really did. Original plan was go 1-drop, swing in if he did get over Cooler, but he's down to 1 card. It can't get over it. It just seems needlessly effective, but yeah. Like, he was dead. We had way too many ways to burn that hand. He could have had a whole nother card, and we would have gotten it out of him and still been too big on Golden. Because we would have gone 1C Frieza, swing in, combo the super combo, and then put our last card on Golden, making it 45. Whew! That is how those matches are technically how we want them to go. Doesn't mean they always go that way. Okay. We're going to do a 100-point bet. It actually gives us a lot more breathing room. Starting a prediction for everybody. Feel free to bet your points. It gives us up to Master Tier 2, which will let us try and crawl back to 1 and get towards our promos. Into a Bronze 5 with the title The Destroyer. Interesting. Another beer. How many Beeruses are we going to fight today? What? Okay. We don't have any of the ones, but we do have the Ginyus. This is more like if he Turbo Awakens himself, this will be a good hand. This is not a great hand for controlling. And he gets the coin. Yeah, probably betting a ton. That would be my guess. Charge away the 3. End our turn. Yep, we'll eat the crit. This is where problems start, because he's the coin up and he's doing this, so we're not going to be able to lock this guy away from Awakening. This one is 100% turning into like a rush game. We'll do this, we'll pick up our own life. And I don't see any reason not to swing since he's likely awakening himself, and we need the cards. Pass it over. The heartbreaking thing is he can do a life pickup from his 3-drop, kill our 2-drop, and do a life pickup from the Roshi. Be awakened, and we're in a neutral board state. Instead he takes the time to top. Okay. Oh yeah, Alchemists. That's what happened to us 2 days ago when this whole system started. We'll eat the crit down to 5. Makes us so we awaken with the Raccoon play. Odd that he's topping that, like... We're actually going to awaken and start pressure quick, which is nice. Cooler can be effective into Beerus, but it's very rarely effective. We'll charge Cooler. Raccoon. Add the life. Give us the Ginyu. Ginyu. Bring these up. Go into Zarbon. Don't add. The fact he used top before means he doesn't get it to help with any of this. This board's going to be a bit annoying for him to fight back. And we get to tax 4 cards out of his hand, unless he eats hits. His main plan will likely be, if he's got it, go to 5-drop Beerus to blow up the entire board. We hope to do enough damage before then that it doesn't matter. Especially given that we could actually extend the board more. It's a little spooky going into the possible Beerus blow up, but depending on how many cards are left in his hand after his turn, it might be worth it. Okay. Turn end. No matter what we pick, he can kind of blow things up. We'll just restand the 2 Zarbons. They're at least blockers. What could his 4 turn be? I mean, the 3-drop blowing up a body is good to start. Maybe a Fua? 4-drop Gohan does answer 1 body as well, just because it gives the -10. Man didn't know you can't have 2 tops. If we lose this, I'm actually going to be tilted, because he just wasted 2 energy to replace a top he hadn't used. And then God Kamehameha to 20. I swear. Yeah, we're just gonna super combo this. We're keeping the body. Yeah, same. Yeah, now he's a whole nother turn away from Beerus, so we have no reason not to just go extremely wide. We will charge the Niez. We don't want him to murder us. Let's swing in here, see what we draw. Kui is funny, and he gives up. He demoralized himself. Well, yeah, if he'd at least used the previous top, it wouldn't be as bad, but, like, man, I get it. There was a point where I didn't know you could have 1 top, but it makes sense. It's a location. Like, every card game out there ever, it's always, oh, it's a location. It's unique. You get 1. Like, yeah, that was definitely a misplay. He should have just played any bodies to the board, kept the Big Bang, or kept the God Kamehameha for a clear of a golden. Yeah, he played a second top. He had a top on board, didn't use it, and then played a second one. I put my points on that. Poor Deer. Deer's, like, triggered back to oblivion. Yeah, let's... That went surprisingly well. Sure. We'll let another one rock. Let's go. Starting another prediction. Feel free to try and get your points back there, Deer. He must know. He has to know. At level 125? Like, come on. Oh yeah, no. The man went and grabbed the nearest golf club or baseball bat and is currently smashing apart his laptop with the rage that few feel ever. You know he's upset. Okay. Man, that... What are these games? I can't even. We've paired into so many, like, really skilled, close games where they break one way or the other, usually in their favor, and they're just that tight. But then there's games like that one, where it's like, holy cow, how do you not know that? What is happening? I need some people to bet on believing. Someone bet on believing for 84 points. They're prepared to take your lunch money and give you nothing for it. That's really funny. Sloth sneaking in there like the, yeah, I'll take it if he wins. A 300-point bet from a silver. Again, rank really doesn't matter now with the wild 1k bets. You could be a god tier player who just bet poorly twice and suddenly fell to silver. Broly. We get the coin. We have Awakeners. I'm not thrilled with this hand, but I don't hate it. Yep, the sloth is trying to rob your money there, dear. Our zoo of watchers. Okay. He got the ramp card, so he's already in good position there. It stings not having a turn 1 play. Charge the Goldo. Swing in. Hey, at least we saw a 3-drop. Yep, pass it back. He's running both types of Pargus, which is interesting. Man, if this was a Gohan, he would be having the worst day ever. But it's not. See, this is awkward, because we want to go Niez for the life pickup. We've got Ginyus for days. Charge Birder. Swing in. Go Niez. Or Knees, or whatever his name is. Get our life pickup, and pass it over. I don't see anything we gain by swinging right now. Yes, you did, Hippo. We had a Beerus matchup where they topped on turn 1 was a Roshi to pick up a life, turn 2 was set up top, and then turn 3 was set up another top on top of top that they didn't use. Yeah, we need the double striker if we want to do that. I'm even a little tempted. He disconnected. Okay, well, we're waiting for a reconnect. Maybe it's a free win. And Deer gets to punch a hole in a wall. Yeah, oh, it was Gigabrain, alright. Okay, no, he's back. I am a little tempted to, like, turbo out into the cooler even, because it pops his 2-drop, so that way it can't start being annoying. And starts the pressure on him, but I'd rather save it for a double striker. He whiffed his top cards. Wow. I mean, yeah, we'll take this. The thing is, I don't think it's necessarily worth coining this, especially if we can get the double. Charge the Raccoon. Let's swing with Frieza, see what we draw. Another Raccoon. Yeah, exactly. What I'm thinking we're gonna do is we can Raccoon into Ginyu without using our coin. So Raccoon. Pick up the life. We'll get the Ginyu. Oh, I always forget. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get the flip. We don't need the energy this turn, so we're fine. We'll pressure him 2-4 without awakening. Yep. I actually thought we'd get it back, but I didn't really have any major plans for it anyway, so I'm not upset. We'll swing with both these, putting him to 4. Turn end, re-stand our board. Next turn, we will heavily push. We need that double striker if we can get it. Because even if he already is transformed, the double striker at least going in can be so much pressure. No need. Con, as for set 2, I'm really excited for Blue Vegeta. It looks like a lot of the deck's low rarity and will be very strong. I'm a big fan of the new Yellow Vegeta, although I don't know how strong he'll be in the meta. I do want to try it, at least. And Zamasu. I actually think Zamasu will be a very fun list. I'm missing a lot for that, both from set 1 and obviously set 2 has a lot of high rarities for that list. So I likely won't be able to play Zamasu, unfortunately. Or Goku Black, which would be another fun thing to do. We're just missing too much stuff from set 1. Hey Wyatt, Beerus is fun. Beerus can be a pain in the butt to get awakened at times. If they control that early game, it can feel real bad, but apparently the Broly's playing on a potato. Just is what it is. This next turn, we have enough cards to combo that we could do something along the lines of swing Frieza, combo a card, swing Niez, combo a card. I'm almost even tempted just to eat this and see if we get our double. Sure. Nope. Selku. Okay. Sure. So he has the option to go Broly next turn. Punished. Let's talk this through, right? We could get a lot of swings on him, but we're going to be burning a ton of our own hand doing it. And none of it guarantees we kill him this turn. We have to basically set up to do it next turn. And I'd prefer to keep the coin if at all possible because of that. So we're going to be on potential 5. Like, yeah, we could cooler with a Nova. That's cute. We have so many Novas, like, that's a good amount of pressure. Charge the... It's either the cooler or one of our 5s. Because figure we'll swing with Frieza, see a card, which may even be the 5-drop we need. Yeah, I don't see us going cooler. Charge cooler. No, of course it's not. Make it 25. Play this. Rest that down. Go in with Niez. Combo that. He ate that. Go in with Raccoon. Eating this. Go Ginyu. Get those back. Ginyu in. 25. I know, right, Kage? Ginyu in, Supernova. Do I make this 50? It makes it so he can't just super combo over it. He has to do more. Yeah, I think we do it. Catch. We've got 2 supernovas. Like, yeah, I can drop Birder, swing in with a Nova on it. But if I just save both Novas and Birder, that's a lot of power for next turn. That's what I think we need to do. Ready these 2 back? I don't know what's in his hand, but we could legit just make the biggest swing. Well, he's definitely not Brolying. He could, like, Gohan, that's fine. Like, our whole board is pretty useless anyway. We have to put in a ton of work to make any of it touch him. And then he'd have no energy, so Meteors wouldn't work. 4-drop Frieza would be the card. Like, absolutely. Mans has a million cards, so it's going to be hard to get over him, but... yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Back to 2. I hate this matchup. 4-drop Frieza would have been nice when he was at 1. Now he's at 2. It still would be a good play for sure. Charge the Birder. Swing in with Frieza. We cannot find a double striker to save our damn lives. Holy. Well, I don't see a reason not to super Nova on this. Combo the Niez, make it 50. He can't just Meteor over it. Yeah, basically, dear. Three drop in. He has to spend something. He can't just eat this. Like, yeah, I could throw Supernova on Raccoon. Honestly, I don't even think it's worth a Supernova. We're just gonna do this with this. Card for card. He has something. He has a hand of 9 cards. There's no world this hits him. Instant. Okay. Odd that he does that and not just like a 10. So he likely doesn't have 10s. Maybe just a bunch of 5s and 0s. Well, we have to pass it. There's a good chance he could try to end the game this turn, which sucks. We have enough super combo, we might get out alive, but it's spooky, right? The Gohan giving him the life made a big difference there, because it changed how we had to play the turn. Yep. And I suspect he could go into, like, Broly or double striking androids. Like, he has so many big plays. And we're gassed for dumping a ton of power into the swing. So we're better off, like, we have to do a big swing, but the question is, will it even touch? My guess is we lose this turn, and it's going to be because we have to get over all these swings, and like a droids with a meteor is going to come down and end us. Avoid this one. Got a card out of his hand. He can't kill us now. We have no reason not to eat these. The game ends next turn. We need every life pickup we can get. Okay. Charge this. Play this. Are you kidding me? Please. Swing in here. Combo it in. Look at this game, guys. Look at it. We're about to lose. And it's sad because we're this close to winning. I guess we go this route. We're officially locked out of our double striker. Oh hey, look who's finally here. 20 years too late. I mean, resting that down's nice, at least. Yeah, this is it. This is all we got. We literally drew through 30 cards of our deck, never saw a double striker. And we got the 40k after we were no longer allowed to play it. 80 in might do it, but I'm not holding my breath. He has Meteor, so that's already 50. A super combo makes it 70, and then he just needs 2 more cards. And we know he runs instants. Like, there's no shot. 70. 80. 1 more card, and he's fine. 85. That might have even been all he had right there. Getting the 4-drop 1 card sooner. Yep. That sucks. Darn. I mean, what am I even doing this for? Save time. I mean, yes, we could have played the 1C before the 2C, but you're drawing blind either way, no matter which way you go, right? If we played the 1C and then the 2C and we got the 4-drop from the life, we're in the same boat. You're blind drawing, hoping for something, you just don't know where it's coming from. The reason I went 2C first was because I was like, well, we have a 1-drop, we'll just do the 2C, pick up the 1, boom. Yeah. True. I hate it. Yeah, that's true. Your guys aren't wrong about it. It was very close. It shouldn't have been. Darn. Darn. Not quite unfollow. We're getting like I'm getting to the point I kind of want a full send, but no. We can't even do a 200 without falling out. That's the problem. Yeah, we'll just all in on the 100 again. Yep. That was a loss. Your points, dear. Yeah, playing the one drop does leave more energy, leaves more options. Should have led with it, sure. We actually possibly would have won. We don't know what his other two cards were. That was a lot of points. Yeah, the non-believers got a payday. We'll go in on the 100 bet again. Man, it's just sad how hard we pushed and fell short, you know? Holy. The Beeruses today. If it's not Beerus, it's Broly, I swear. I haven't fought this many Beeruses in the past 2 weeks, let alone today. It's a decent hand, sure. Okay, he got the coin, that's unfortunate. The Kui is not a great card here. Too many options, pass it back to him. Thank you so much for the follow, long time, or Tim. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll eat this. Now, the question is, are we going to be able to starve out this Beerus? Or are we going to have to just go full send? I don't love these turn 2 options here. Yeah, long time. We've gotten up to God, but we keep falling out of it because we matched up yesterday into the top single player in Bricked, and then 2 top 100 players had a close game and a bricky game and fell back out. But yeah, we've been touching God as free to play, so. Okay. I mean, we can go Frieza, swing in, get the life pickup. It does help us awaken. We should swing in first, see if we get one of our shield options, and we don't. Yeah, I think we kind of just gotta go for it. Yeah, he's gonna awaken, but so are we. His best plays the 3-drop, blow up our 2-drop, make us sad. As per usual. I like set 1's meta. I enjoy this list. I just want to get back there. Once we get back to God, I'm going to call it. I wanted to try and get in the top 1,000. We legitimately, I think, could have, but the matchups the other day with the 1,000-point bets that all the God tier players were doing that are way up there with all the points made that impossible. I've been thinking about that, deer. The problem is Frieza's our closest deck to like a full meta build, and it's one of the like ones we pilot best, I think. Oh, Dookie. We cannot save Frieza here, because it's going to ask for 1,000 here, 1,000 off the Beerus swing, and we don't have that to give. We have to let it go. Good news is we can still awaken with Raccoon on our turn. Yeah, we're not going to get the energy restand, but we'll get 2 bodies, trade off the hit, and be awakened. So, yeah, sure, Drumlin. I'd love to see it. I would love that. I'm a big fan of Starter Coup and Beerus. I like both a lot. Okay, this did give us options. No, Kage, we just had a brutal loss that was so close to a Broly. Realistically, had I played a 1-drop instead of my 2, we'd have drawn the 40k and had a potential win. We don't know for sure. We'd have to watch the thing back. Appreciate it, Drumlin. I'm gonna charge the cooler. It's generally too easy for Beerus to answer. If we go Raccoon, we get a life pickup, we can turbo out the Ginyu. Yeah, we don't get the restand of the energy, but we can clear the hit better. If we go Frieza, we swing, we get the life pickup, keep an energy available for options. I think I like that better. Because we could also Supernova to get the hit off the board. Do that, add the life, sure. Flip. Would have liked a one-drop cantrip to get a card draw, but hey, we're here, we're living. He gives it up. And now we're in an interesting predicament, right? I think we just swing. Yeah, it incentivizes him to play the 3-drop, kill our 2-drop, but that is what it is. We are Master 3, I think, Master 4. We're basically bouncing Yak. We get like 1 or 2 wins, then we get a loss, 1 or 2 wins, get a loss. Or we'll get win-loss, win-loss. The last game, technically, we messed up by playing a 1-drop instead of our 2, because we did the 2 that picks up a life, because we were just gassed and we had to try and kill Broly that turn. And had we done the 1 first, we'd have gotten our 40k off the top, and maybe been able to end it. We don't know for sure, but... Yep. He awakens, he gets our 2, and now he can start pressuring us. This is where things get hairy, because if he just has the answers, we just kind of lose. He gets to kill everybody we play, regardless of when or how we play it. Get over this with Raccoon. Use a 1k, or 10k Frieza, I should say. Okay. Birder's not what we wanted to see. It's not terrible. So this turn's going to be awkward no matter what way we play it, right? And it's punishable in every different direction. If we go Raccoon, we can just turbo out the Ginyu, not get the energy restand. That feels bad. We could play the Frieza to get the energy restand to then get a 2. But then we're just playing a Frieza to board for no reason. That's silly. Let's charge you. Before we set ourselves on any path, we'll swing in, see what we draw. That's a decent draw. The problem is this board gets heavily punished by a Beerus or Frost play, but I think it kind of has to be what we go for. We don't really have options in our hand. Get our card draw. You know, I actually don't hate this. Because we could do Raccoon to Ginyu to Birder, punch, punch, punch. We could do 1, draw, Ginyu, Birder, punch, punch. I think this is worth it. Well, we're hitting the cantrips. Oh yeah, 3C Gohan I've seen a few times. We'll get 2 cards out of his hand, basically recycled those into other cards. It's not my favorite turn in the world, but it's not nothing. I don't think the frogs are worth the restand while he's waiting what he's gonna do. Because there's too many ways he can answer those. The 2-drops he obviously can answer in a lot of ways as well, but they have better combo value, and them being ready gives them a better shot to live. The frogs I consider dead no matter what. Got a Fuwa out of hand, sure. In other matchups, I would have been tempted for the frogs. Here, not so much. He can kind of just blink and one dies and then play a Whis and the other's gone. The question is, what is our play to recover after this? Obviously, we could Golden. The bad thing with Golden is Beerus drops it by 10, then he plays a 1-drop and a 3-drop eats it, or drops it by 10, plays a Beerus, blows it up. That way, uses effect, God Kamehamehas it. The list goes on and on. Okay. He could cheat out a 5, it kills one of our 2s. He swings on us. Combo Riku. It's tempting to combo off the board given the fact that he could be holding a Beerus to blow up everything anyway. Just to be safe, I will use the Birder. Yeah, it's a body that could have punched him, but it's likely dead. Botamo. Okay. Yeah, we'll avoid it. Another Botamo. Yeah, we'll eat one. Maybe he's setting up to go all in with a double striker. And he'll kill a frog. I'm surprised he let a frog live. Legitimately shocked. Oh, nope. Yep, coins it away. Called it. Beerus and Whis. Frogs don't get to live, and that's fine. I mean, it has to be this. Swing in here. Go Golden. In on that. Use effect to freeze one Botamo. I'm so sorry, Maddie. Trust me, I'm doing the awkward dance in Masters, so granted it's not bronze, but I feel you about feeling stuck. It's Bronze is just the ultimate nightmare right now. Okay. We need to be cautious. His ability to potentially end the game on the double striker is spooky. He can also kill us just by sheer number of swings. He did go double. He'll kill off the Ginyu with the play. He showed his play. Honestly, I think we eat this. Because even if we avoid this with this, we could avoid this with this, this with this, and then he'll probably just leave the double striker ready. If we eat this, we get a card up. At best, he can put 30 on that, so it'd be 65. We can go to 70, plus whatever we draw. He could eat the Botamo, obviously, then he'd be 80. This might be a mistake, but I think we can do it. Punished. If we lose, it's because of that decision. Okay, well, he made that nice and easy for us. That was a softball. Sure. Now we have to kill him or die. Or control the board to the point that he can't win. We have a cooler, so that's a legitimate option, theoretically. So, Supernova will freeze down the 3-drop. Golden will freeze down... Actually, no, we could probably kill the 3-drop. Golden will freeze down the 5. Actually, we kind of need to freeze down both Botamo. Well, Cooler will pop a Botamo with his effect. We might be able to kill him. I don't see a point to charging. Let's swing and see if Frieza hits. If Frieza hits, we'll consider going in for game. Because if those are 0 combos... He ate that. Cooler is the play. Cooler can hit him. Use effect, pop Botamo. Okay. We forced that out of him, and I'm happy with that. Now we Golden into here. Golden's freeze effect on that. Pop our Nova. Give the stats. Freeze that. Turn end. Ready these. It's spooky because he could kill Cooler and we're dead if that happens. I think we're toast if Cooler dies. If he has another double striker and he dumps everything, we're dead. As is, if we don't use Cooler on this, we're probably dead. 4 cards in hand. How much combo could he hold? Because we can only get to 35, and if he even has 2 10s, he wins. Yeah. This is the problem with being at 1. We have no wiggle room. We have to all in on every choice we make. He could have a ton of zeros. Cooler's good for if he doesn't have big things. What is all... let's see game area. What are we looking at here? 1 3-drop, couple Botamos, the hits. 2 double strikers are already down. Yeah, I think we block with Cooler. I think it's too greedy to keep him. Pop that. Kill it completely. Let Cooler die because we can't afford to save him. Okay, so it's not double striker. He's picking up the life. That is spooky, because he knows he's got to try and end it or do something about Golden. Another Roshi. Another life pickup. Yeah, I think we're toast. Because anything he plays down, he can combo the 2 Roshis into, he can play the whole hand into, and we're dead. It's just too much. Yeah, it's a good thing we threw the Cooler in front. It would have died on the play. And he'll combo everything. Yep, he gets it. Darn, we tried. Yep. We could have tried putting 10k into the Cooler swing, but then if we do that, we're dead this turn no matter what. We were trying to play it safe, see if we can't get the hit from Cooler, and then go all in on the Golden to try and end, and if we don't get the hit from Cooler, back off, try to defend. Brutal. That hurts. We have bounced up to 2 and down to 5 all day. I'm gonna take a quick 1-second break. Let's see Drumlin's list here. Yeah, there's, like, we have some of that. We're definitely missing a hit, we're missing a 3-drop Goku, we're missing a UI Goku. It's not too far off what I run naturally. Let me pull up my list before we do anything. So my starter coup... I run 3 Whis, 4 Roshi, 3 hit, because that's all I have. 2 Fuwa for stat control. 3 Goku, because that's all I have. 3 Krillin, 3 3-drop, 3 Frost, 2 17, 3 Piccolo, 1 UI, 2 Gohan, a Beerus, 3 doubles, supers, Kamea, top, God. That's what I've been doing for the list. It lends us to have a fair amount of control while still keeping a lot of aggro. We tend to lose hard into like very extra control-y Beerus or like super aggro U7. We can run into trouble because they do just as much to us as we do to them. So the lists are pretty similar. The big differences is you have a few more vanillas. Well, no, you have about the same vanillas, you just do different ones. And some of the things you have more of basically replace the Piccolos and Gohans. Very interesting list. I definitely want to try it sometime. How's that list been treating you recently? Have you played much in God Tier with it? Okay. We need to do something. That's fair. This Frieza list got us here. Got us God twice now. And it did it very, very smoothly. It was just the past 2 days where everybody's been around and betting like crazy and everything's been pure chaos that I've even remotely struggled with this. Yeah, Frieza into Broly is brutal. It's legitimately the only matchup I'm not happy with. I'm not thrilled with Beerus either, but we can kind of get there. Honestly, with Cell, it's hard to say until I see like a lot of actual games between him and Topku. I think Cell has a good shot for next set, as does Broly. Both of them look pretty good. If you're a Green fan, either one of them could probably get there. If you wanted to guess, I would say I get the feeling Cell might actually do better. He doesn't have the 25k butt, but from what I've heard, he can really turbocharge his awakening and get to that big blowout with 8-drop, so I think Cell would be your better call there, Tyler. From what I've been hearing and seeing. I've not gotten much hands-on with set 2 yet myself, but extra user, funny. Yeah, absolutely. If you're looking for an interesting one, Droids also seem pretty decent. They actually will be playing a decent early game and still have a late game. Definitely the bottom of Green will be Gohan. He's going to be having a rough day. What do our bets look like at this point? Here it is, boys and girls. We're making it simple. We're going to do a 50 bet. If we win, we can keep doing our bouncing around as we like over the rest of this week. If the 50 bet goes poorly, we are at the bottom of Master, and I'm a man of my word, we'll full send. So, starting it off with the 50, that's going to determine our fate. Yeah, because once Cell's there, he just uses the healing effects, he uses the frickin' Cell 8-drop and Cell Juniors. Oh boy. 1,000-point betting Gohan. 5k God. Yep. I like the hand. We're keeping it. I'm going to try Alchemist. Gohan is actually probably my favorite matchup for Frieza. I think it's the most one-sided of all the matchups, but they can still get there. Charge this. You almost never play the cooler into the Gohan. I want to take away his 1k bet. I really do. Make him sad. Especially since he only had, what, 4 or 5k, so he's actually dropping, if he loses this, pretty close to falling out of God like we did. Okay, got the golden. That's a good find. Gets the Moa. He's going to be big sad about what we're about to do to that Moa. Charge away the frog. 2-drop. We want to find Recoome. If we find Recoome, this hand is cracked, and he's about to have a very, very bad day. Even without Recoome, it's going to be decent, but with Recoome, it will be better. Swing in here. Found Birder. It's not Recoome. I want to do that too, Ash, but the problem is I've never had the breathing room. Oh, yeah, almost swung into his face with that. No, kill the cantrip. Okay. Pass it back. He's likely gonna ramp, use a cantrip, punch in at our Frieza, we save it with Birder, and the day continues. Found Vegeta, so we know what he's doing on 4, although it was pretty predictable anyway. He'll eat the cantrip, yep. We'll use our birder. Save our boy. We're guaranteed awakening next turn with Zarbon Ginyu anyway. We get a fair amount of card draw to see if we can find Raccoon. No Raccoon. Charge away the cooler. We will swing with Frieza. Find a Frieza. We get another life pickup with Frieza. Nope. It was destined not to be. So now we Ginyu. Brings these back to Zarbon. He didn't make it. He missed the party. I'll get him off the flip. But nope. Didn't get him there either. He just didn't make it. He's late. Our Yellow Ranger is late to the party. Swing in. I mean, even without him, this was a pretty decent show. Okay. We have the 1 energy, nothing really worth using it on. Turn end, restand these 2. Using Gohan and Vegeta, he'll ask for 2 cards out of our hand. We'll give them up to keep our Ginyu, because it's going to get a card out of his hand again. Actually, we won't even spend 2. We'll spend 1 card out of hand, because we can use this. Vegeta will come down, pop 1 body, it'll be our 2-drop Frieza, he'll swing at our Ginyu, we'll save it, and then it goes back to us. We're on turn 4. I'm thinking we'll just go extra wide with another Frieza Zarbon. No need to activate our skill. Let's use the Kui. Kui could have sparse use later. So can Frieza, but we'll do Frieza. Ditches a card, blows up our 2-drop. Most predictable turn in the world. What? He didn't go for Frieza? I don't know why he picked Zarbon there. Charge a Kui. Swing in with Frieza, see what we draw. The 40k is a big chunker. That is a decent play option. Go in with our 2-drop. Don't add the life. So we could either go extra wide with another Frieza, another Zarbon, or go to the 40k to really wallop in some big swings. His best play if we go 40k is the 5-drop Gohan to blow it up. Yeah, 40k ignores droids. It gets more of the board to stick, and we can always go wide after. Let's do it. Needs that. Turn end. We stand these 2. Yep, he has to 5-see if he wants Ikon, and if he does that, he won't be able to get either of our 2-drops off the board. This is the whole reason I run the spicy one of that body. It's just for green matchups into Gohan and Broly. It does so much work in them when you see it. And when you don't, it's fine, but... Yeah, everything he's charged is a whole lot of zeros. Charged a bang. Is that what he just charged? Maybe. The question here is, what do we spend to save bodies? Because if he doesn't go androids, we get to save these. If we don't save them and he just blows up the 4-drop, though, we do get punished. Basically, we're living in this awkward world of having to make decisions before we see. Cantrip, so it's not droids, and it's at best the 5-drop Gohan. Could be Selku. Nope, he went 5-drop. Going for our 4. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll save it. Okay. Charge. Probably 2-drop Frieza, honestly. Swing in with Frieza. Found another golden. Okay. Go in with Ginyu. Go golden. Golden in. Freeze that down. I'm just debating if I want to aggressively combo it. It will dig a super combo out of him if we don't. If we do, it digs a super combo plus, but then he could just eat it and have a big hand advantage. I say we don't. We'll accept the super combo. It's a decent consolation prize. Turn end, restand. Again, droids are not really great for him. Gohan could be, but then he'll blow up most of his hand. He's very low, so the ability to close out this game is quite high, especially with a Supernova and Golden in hand, let alone what's on board. If he doesn't have 7-drop Gohan, he can't get our 5-drop without a bang, which would debuild his energy, which is good for us. Yep, 7-drop blows up everything. I'm okay with eating this. There's no risk of dying unless the Vegeta also hits us. As long as we avoid a Vegeta, we're fine. Let's just combo the Ginyu off the board. The Ginyu's tempting because he still could go droids and kill it anyway. I think he's trying to go for that type of play to maybe end the game. Yeah. We'll just avoid this. Keep the hand resource. Yep, there's the droids. Okay. We definitely charge. I think we'll charge the Raccoon. So the way I see this, we have a couple different ways to end this turn. Yeah, we can tap droids down with our 1C, freeze droids, freeze Gohan, and still punish him with a lot of swings. We don't have the best defenses, but I do like it. I'm going to do Frieza in first to see what happens. The Goldo's really funny, too. Like, really, really funny. Okay. Yep, we're 100% on the tap all things vote. Tap that down. Now the question is, do we swing the Goldens at him all the same? I think so. Because yeah, the first one will give him cards, but the second one takes them all away. Not really, Bardock. It's been a crazy thing. Yeah, he has 2 cards. There's a world we might be able to finish him here. We could... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We can swing in on him. We'll freeze down the droids. Forced him to debuild, so Broly's not an option. And a combo. He's down to 1 card. We could... Honestly, I'm a fan of just going Golden, swinging into the Vegeta, freezing the Gohan. He has no board. He can't Broly us. He has no options at that point. I think it's just so strong. His last card might be dead, but I feel like if we push and somehow he gets a good combo card, we're just toast. This way, he has no answers for this entire board, and we can pile more on next turn. We have enough combo. The only way we lose is if he gets another double striker down, and we'd have to eat the Gohan and the double striker. And we have the combo in hand to get over the Gohan alone. Because if his last card's dead, yeah, we could have gone in with here, gone Birder, punched. True, 7-drop Gohan. Well, yeah, he could Gohan. He'd have to charge, have the Gohan swing, get the card, play it, blow up. Yeah, the secret rare is devastating. It cost us the whole game. He might have it. He just charged a bang. Combo this, because it might be dead anyway. But if he Gohans, he has no hand, so we can basically kill him next turn, so long as we see bodies. Yeah. Like, him Gohaning us there is bad for our board, but it leaves him with no hand. He would have to use every resource, so he'd be wide open. We'd hit him with Frieza, swing in with something with enough combo to get over 1 card, and then Supernova the final swing. So it's game. Yeah, that oof, got spooky. For how strong of an early game, it's sad how spooky green gets. Oh boy, we've been playing so many games. I think we're gonna wrap up our actual games here and do some replays, because we haven't done any yet, and it's almost 1, so we've only got a little over an hour. Tomorrow we'll continue the grind. I figure, again, worst case, we'll send it all on a 1K when we drop to 5. Or if time starts running out, we'll 1K send and get God, hopefully. But I just want to get back there before the season ends, since we were already there twice. And had some bad luck. And not really play mistakes. Those games were really just tight games. Yeah, that's true. Everyone celebrate. That man went down 1,000 points because of that game. You know he is sad. He's big sad. And when he surrendered, you know it felt bitter. Breathing room. Okay, so we're going to go on to replays, because who knows how many of those have actually piled up at this point. A lot. We're going to start it off. Yeah, we totally ruined that guy's day, Drumlin. He deserved nothing. That's fair, Kage. Appreciate you stopping in. Okay, I do know Schmacky said he has a very short one that we needed to see. At least I thought it was Schmacky, right? Yeah, it was Schmacky. So we'll start with that one just because it's nice and short. And then we'll start knocking some of these out in order. So for any who aren't sticking around for replay time, I appreciate you being here. If you're new here and you haven't already, please give a follow. It costs you nothing. It means a whole lot to me. We're one away from 140 followers, which I'm actually shocked that many people would care about me playing a card game. Please join the Discord. Kiri did just link it in the chat for us all. We have a wonderful community in there. We help each other with deck lists. We go over strategies, talk about anime, food, life, and we have just the best community out there, so please join us. And obviously, if you're enjoying the content, you want to help support me making it, feel free to donate at the link down below, which goes directly to me, or you can just sub to the channel. No pressure either way, though. Okay, all that out of the way, let's get some replays. Have some fun. Today felt a lot calmer than yesterday. Yesterday, everything seemed like it was absolutely bonkers. Today, it's still kind of crazy, but not as crazy as day one. Granted, we didn't get paired up into multiple top 100 players, betting 1,000 bets, so... I mean, although we did get one there at the end. Let's see this quick replay. It's so sad to see Schmacky down to bronze because of the bettings that have happened. Okay, Beerus into Vegeta. We get the coin, which is nice. What? What? Are they just trying to keep their hand down? Did they not know? What? Why did they final flash? Just because it could be played? Is it a bot? He didn't charge. This is someone who's a brand new beginner who does not understand the game whatsoever, or it's someone just trolling. I mean, it's a bronze match, Con. They final flash turn 1, and then charge nothing turn 2. Legit shocked. Tried to bottom deck the leader. Get him out of here! One tap. Your leader doesn't exist, so I win. You can't have life if you have no leader. Yeah, it is a mindset. I mean, it might be an explanation. That doesn't explain why he's not charging, though. I will swing with my one drop and give it 20k, and it will hit you, and you will not stop it, and you're down to 4. I will win on 1 energy. Yeah, wow. This is rough. I have not seen a rookie this, like, fresh and new and inexperienced in a minute. Yeah, Beerus is down to 3. Whoa, that is overspending. The sad thing is, like, I'm not even joking, right? The sad thing is, Vegeta getting down to 4 in Awakening can still be scary when you're at 3. Even if he has nothing else he can do, he could still be scary. He charged! Holy! He suddenly needs more energy. Interesting. And now he gives up. What was this train? This has to be someone who left their account open on their computer, walked away, and their like little brother who just sees flashing colors came over and was just pushing buttons. Like, that's gotta be it, right? You got it, Wyatt. Don't worry. I've had to teach a child who I'm pretty sure has like some form of inability to focus / ADHD something, since he just could not remember the simple, like, he's very skilled at it in some ways, but at the same time he just can't pay attention. His mind wanders. Universes, it's the other card game we play, Hippo. It's the one that me and Kiri play, like, in the reel. We have the decks and everything in the backpack over there. And Kiri linked a video, and Wyatt's very interested in checking it out. What I'm thinking is, one of these days, we'll probably do a short bit where either me and Kiri play, like, Tabletop Simulator to show off that game, or I'll set up my phone with the stream, or the camera, and we'll do it on the table, but I agree with tabletop being better. That's true. I mean, we could also do that by literally moving the webcam over them, but... No, I don't watch live play much. Okay, our first replay comes from Matt. But yeah, one of these days we will take a break from Fusion World to show off that game. Yeah, Drumlin, I mean, they had a scheme. They had a plan. You could tell they thought it out. It just wasn't a good one. At least they're trying, I guess. That's fair, Wyatt. Okay, Matt is up. Into a Gohan, something we've seen quite a bit of the past 2 days. We've seen Gohans, Brolys, and Beeruses. It's been such a weird 2 days. Okay. Broly is the most annoying list, especially for our Frieza. Like, we can get there, but it is so rough. Oh yeah, Topku is looking very scary. He's going to be the thing that warps the meta of set 2, kind of like how Broly warps it for set 1. He's going to be what determines what's good and bad. Oh yeah, no, Kiri was telling me about how he watched a video of someone only ever charging to 3 with Topku, and still getting a board 3-4 bodies wide and killing someone. He never charged past 3, didn't need to. Like, the game is getting a real kick in the butt for speed. Yeah, it does mean blue's gonna be good. I'm all in on blue, personally. Even though I'm missing some of the key cards, I'm still in on it. I am not a fan of the I-Beam in a green deck. I mean, he's smart enough to get rid of the Mai, which is a problem, but now he doesn't have it to clear the Zamasus that Goku Black's gonna set up, so even if he was gonna use it, like, why wouldn't you just save it to blow up the Zamasus he's gonna play next turn? I'm very interested in trying Zamasu. I'm missing a bunch for that, and it uses a bunch from set 2 also, which I'd have to pull incredibly well to get. So likely I'll just be a Vegeta player. I'd also enjoy Trunks, but we're missing a bit for that too. Maybe give it a try anyway. I like this. That's true, Drumlin. The fact that I don't have Mai won't hold me back. It would be nice to have more Goku Black top end, though, for, like, the Trunks list. Like a 2 or 3 of. Okay. We get our Goku Black, which is nice. Ooh, we missed the drop trigger. That's heartbreaking. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it is unfortunate. Eat off a Kid Trunks, sure. He does get a Broly. I like this. The double mics. We're going to get some card draw off of our Trunks. Yeah, that's for sure. Drumlin could have comboed like crazy. As is, it's not like he's in a bad spot, because he's about to get a bunch more cards. Pressure in some more strikes on Gohan. The big dumb Saiyan's gonna be interesting, because he's probably gonna play it, blow up the Goku Black on board. Sadly, we didn't really get anything to follow up with there. But we do have Gallic Gun defensive options, which is nice. Heartbreaker. They'll never suspect the double Gallic Gun. Swing in, yep. The funny thing is, he doesn't have another easy way to remove the next Goku Black we play, so he's going to have to start using Broly to try and kill it, and we can just defend it from hand, which is nice. Yep, get the Gotenks, refresh our hand. Okay. Awesome. Hooey. For sure, let the Trunks die. Mans wants that Trunks. I personally would have ate the cantrip more with like Broly into Goku Black. Try and get that thing off the board. Fair. You might be thinking you can just ignore Goku Black. That, I think, is a mistake. Oof, and we have a nice punish. Okay. See, I would have been tempted to keep the Zamasu, that way I could potentially swing, combo in on it, make him spend something there, and then bottom deck it, get the extra Goku Black that way. It is funny to bounce the Broly, though. That is entertaining. And get a nice little hand refresh. Trunks, okay, yep. Gohan's board got completely sent back to the Shadow Realm of his hand. Sure. And now he has to spend his whole turn playing another Broly if he wants to do that. No, he didn't. I mean, even if he did, with you bouncing it, he wouldn't even have the time to set up another one. He's realized the value of the Mize. A very late I-Beam comes in clutch, denying some value. Get a card draw, sure. Gowasu, potential more draw. We are getting a very thin deck. Yeah, if he had a double striker, you'd be in a lot of trouble here. He could really pump everything into it. As is, you could still set up quite the board to try and game you here. Like, legit, Yeah, he can go for this. You have quite the hand. He only needs 3 damage. He could have swung in with Gohan, doing the pump, played this, swing in with it, do Turles, swing in with it, and still swung in with Broly twice. Like, he had options to try and go aggressive. I don't know if they're the best options, but beats just letting your opponent slap you in the face, I suppose. I mean, the thing he should realize is you have 12 cards left in deck, and you've used 1 super combo, so you likely have more. Deck out is a very real thing here. Okay. Because look at all the pressure he's putting into the Goku Black now. All that could have been put at your face, and it might have actually done the trick. A Gohan deck out would be very entertaining. It's so rare to see it, but it does happen. Yep, he's dead. Spend it all. Brutal. Interesting. I definitely would have played that a little differently, Matt, at multiple different points. I'm not saying my plays would have been right, just because I don't play a high-end Goku Black. I don't have the cards for it, but very interesting. I'm happy you got him. That's awesome. That was a good game. Get cooked, kid. Okay, Wyatt, I see, for everyone who isn't in the Discord and can't read it, Wyatt said, I would like a professional to take a look at this because I don't get it. And, I mean, you sent it to where I'm looking at it. I wouldn't say I'm a professional, but I'll do my best. Let's see this game. It's a victory from 10 turns. Congrats, Matt, by the way. That was a good game. Thank you all for sharing these, by the way. Okay, Goku into Goku. Yeah, no, he's going to be running a max-size deck because he doesn't want to deck out. He just wants to sit there and make you have a miserable time. Okay. I personally have never been a big fan of the turn 1 just set a Tien down. You just want to deck people out, Drumlin. I mean, to be fair, that deck's going to be phenomenal at that. It's going to be so good at it. A lot of people are like, well, it's fine. He'll have to swing at me eventually. No, I'm just going to sit here. I'm not going to hit you. I'm just going to live. You're good, Drumlin. To be fair, like, you and Kiri are kindred souls. Kiri loves to do that too with stuff like his Kamui deck in our card game. I've seen him trap someone in an hour-and-a-half long game where they couldn't kill him, and at a couple points he could have probably killed them, and he's like, you know, why? He can't kill me. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, this hand is interesting. You have options, and I like it. Right now, you could Mafuba away one of his bodies while clearing the other with a punch, which is nice. Yep, I like this. Okay, Drumlin, I'm reading. He's on 3 energy. You didn't need to spend both those. You were fine with just a 10k, because he was only 25 to your 20, so we only needed just the Roshi, but that's okay. That's fair, Matt. Okay, yep, get over this, sure. Yes, I do, Drumlin. It's just like in old Yu-Gi-Oh, the Marauder, who is a warrior, 1200 whatever. He says other warriors can't be attacked, and if you got 2 of them on the board, attacks couldn't be done at your side. Like, your opponent just had to pass. Okay. I'm okay with doing the 3-drop raw there. It's a big body, you can punch him with it. I probably would have done the 17, personally, just because it would have kept the 3-drop that can kill things on play, but it works. Your way, you have more combo. My way, I have the pop effect. It's comparable. Okay. I was always the guy playing the tribal decks. I was like, oops, all warriors. Oops, all fiends. Oops, all aggro with the 2300s that go to defense. And use the full-on attack order, final order, which kept them stuck in attack mode. Like, I was a cheeky kid. I like this. We can get that body off the board. It gets rid of another 0 out of our hand. Yep, go in, see if we can't get the kill. He gives it up. Nice. Pressure and swings on him. The big problem for this Goku is he seems to be playing it how a lot of, like, U7s tend to play into, like, starter coup, where it's just ignore the other board, just go face until they die, or you burn out of resources. But if one of you is actually getting your board to stick, you're going to have the advantage. And his board has not been sticking, and yours has. So that's a major step in the direction of you winning the game. Okay. I don't know what the Whis play was for there. Maybe just get another body that can kind of swing? Make it so Goku can punch into it? As a thought, I probably would have used my 10 before using both super combos. Just because super combos are meant to be like the big answer. Like if we'd used Krillin on that last swing, we would have had a super combo here and we could have saved it again. But I mean, yeah, we saved it again. Well, no, wait, no, we didn't. Dies anyway. Didn't need a combo there. It was dead. Because we gave it 15 and it was 15. So yeah, 30 on 30, dead. Go in, sure. I like this swing, because he's almost assuredly going to 1. We need to get a 0 out of our hand. I would just go for another 4-drop, personally. Could use this, ditch, blow up, get rid of his Beerus, sure. Try and crit in with a 40, drain him of... Wow. We got there. The one thing I would say, Wyatt, definitely try and double check your combo numbers when you're defending or attacking. I think the problem there with his early game was he was just ignoring board trying to punch you, and you were able to clear it. Red into red, it's almost always whose board sticks better that wins the game, in pretty much every case. If you tighten up your combo usage a bit, I think you would be even better and find yourself climbing quicker. But otherwise, good job. You got there. I mean, yeah, it does depend on some matchups, but if you're able to just out-aggro the other players, sure. He wasn't quite gaining ground to end it there. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point, Dremlin. In U7 v U7, you have to fight each other's board. If you're fighting Starter Coup, there's no point in fighting board. Starter Coup's effect makes it really good defending it. Just punch him in the face. Either he'll die or you'll die trying to punch him in the face. That's why it's kind of hard for Starter Coup in that matchup, in my opinion. Starter Coup has to fight for board into U7. Okay, now we have an Inferno replay with no notes. Let's see it. He likely forfeit just because he was tilted out. The 40k would have immediately asked him for a super combo plus another card, and you were still at 4, so his ability to do 4 damage to you before you got another turn, likely still with a UI and a Beerus and whatever else you could play, he just felt was unwinnable. Which, to be fair, it's hard to say that's wrong, because on his turn he would have had to either deal 4 damage to you or lose the game. He did have 2 supers and a double. He wouldn't have had the energy to do 4 damage with that double, though, since Wyatt was still at 4. So he would have had to swung with Goku. We would have had to eat that. He would have had to like try and get a 1-drop in play, because I think he was on 5, so charging again would put him to 6. Get a 1-drop, swing in, hope that hits, and then go double, and then try to kill. Yeah, it was just too much, and he could play the double and try to fight back the board, but that's hard with a Beerus UI on board. At best, your double could drop the stats of the enemy, like Beerus, swing into that, and then you combo up to try and kill the UI, but then your hand is gassed, and then they just play more big stuff and kill you. Likely he just thought it was over. That's not uncommon in games. There's plenty of players out there who say, oh no, the game's over, I'm done. Like, I'll just move on to the next. What was that? Oh yeah, it happens in tournaments all the time. That happened to me in Kansas City. I had a player who, legitimately, I had just the slightest advantage over, and he's like, well, you're going to do that, you're going to do that, and I'm going to do this, and then you're going to do that. And I'm like, well, maybe. And he's like, yeah, let's just move on to the next round. That's yours. And I'm like, okay. Sure. 4 HP is a big threshold of this game. There is times, like you've seen me, keep my life above 4 deliberately in some matchups just to keep my health as a resource. But the fact that you were still at 4 and he was at 1 and behind on board, I think that's what just finally tilted him out. And a lot of that also comes down to the way they think of the game. They're like, oh, well, I lost, I'll just move on to the next. And they just quit and move on. Hope they win the next one. I know, right, Maddie? Apparently, Kiri says he gets bored at times and does that too, which I'm like, why? Okay, we got a nice fast awakening. We need to plan for how to get Broly down and kill him before he can start getting his endgame options. This turn he'll ramp. Next turn we're going into 3. Likely just get the Piccolo down in my mind. He's doing the life pickup. I don't know if I like that. Especially into red versus green. Like, green versus green, maybe. But, like, almost every deck is going to be trying to punch you down in life, so why pick it up and speed that up? Not a fan. Okay. He missed his ramp on turn 3, even though he had it, which makes that play all the weirder. I get the feeling, Inferno, you're up against a fairly inexperienced Broly right here. Going to 35. I like that. Now he's ramping. Okay. Save this for sure. Yep. I don't know why he would have done that ramp instead of just going Vegeta, which could have punched at the hit and blown up the Goku. Yeah, basically, Wyatt. That and also, like, tightening up certain little things some of us do. I mean, no one's immune to it. Earlier, we lost that game into that Broly because I played the 2 instead of the 1. So, we're all human. No one's perfect. Yeah, this Broly definitely made some very questionable decisions. Last turn, since he was on 4, he should have Vegeta'd. He might not have set up his discard for it. That's on him. Yeah, I mean, you gotta kind of lose before you start winning. You gotta learn. I like this combo. Because of how much we've pressured, his only real option now is droids. They blow up our 2/2s, sure. But we can super combo to save Gohan over droids. That's a heartbreaker. Come on, Broly. You can play this turn right. I believe in you. Kiri, stop. Yeah, that... What? Well, he flubbed that turn. And he's about to lose the game because of it. Here, we're gonna hit the rewind. I just want to point out how badly that all went for him. And how, like, many little mistakes have already been made. He's at 7. He's at 7. Like, he could have played droids, blown up 2, done the bang, cleared the Gohan. You'd have had no board. And he would have had board. He would have been in this game still, even though his hand is completely taxed. But instead, he just bangs. And ditches a live energy for it. Not a committed energy, but a live energy. Oh, Broly. My sweet summer child. If you see this, which I doubt, but if you do, swing by. We would love to teach you. We will help you improve, I promise. For as much shit as we're giving about this situation, we want you to improve. This is a wild one, Inferno. There's so many play mistakes that Broly can get away with and still be in the game that it's actually insane. Last turn he would have had a full board clear. had droids down and been able to keep pressure and be in a decent shot to win the game. They don't realize they can get rid of committed energy. And they're committed out. They have nothing left. Nothing left to give, nothing left to dodge, nothing left to use. Here's the comeback. To be fair, Spectre, we've seen a video where a player passed the first 3 turns with Broly, and it wasn't until the opponent awakened him that he started to play, and he still came back and won it. He was flexing on them. It was a thing. Inferno, end it. Spend it all. Yeah, I was gonna say, no, we're good. We have all the combo in the world, and he has no hand on 1 life. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, dear, don't you start in on that garbage. That's Kiri and Wyatt, not you, bud. Come on. You're supposed to have my back. Yeah, leader animation. I agree with that. It is the flashy way to end it. Well, thank you for sharing that one with us, Inferno. That was very interesting. We did do a Mat one a moment ago, so we have Spectre that's up. Spectre, were you looking for some advice on this one? And you are here, yeah? I'm pretty sure I saw you speak just a moment ago. Agreed, Drumlin. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing, Spectre. Let's get to this. It is a mistake. You know, there's so many games where I just kind of want to full send on the leader, even though it's smarter to swing with lead to get the card out of their hand and then swing with something else. But I always want to do it for the animation. Yeah, sure thing, Drumlin. Link it. Just give me a message as to whether you want us to watch the whole thing, take it slow, you know, whatever. Kiri, I will kick you in your shin. You are right here. Do you want to say hi to everyone in chat real quick?
Sup, chat?
It helps to prove you're not an AI. That's true. I'll turn the camera. They'll see your flesh and blood. Dear, I don't need to be reminded of that moment. It's gonna haunt me until the day I quit this card game and move on to play other card games. If you think Kiri will let me live that down until the day one of us passes away, you would be wrong. Hmm? Very salty. I threw a game that was a free win. I can appreciate setting up top here. No, you're good, dear. I appreciate it. You're supposed to have my back here. Big Dumb Saiyan's making you into a traitor. The green is infecting you. We need to fix this. Oh, great. And there's Wyatt with his own. I looked away for 1 second, and I see a Sorbet attacking into a Roshi. What did I miss? Well, Sorbet's dead. He must have Crusher Balled to, like, commit it? Yeah. Feels like he's doing things he doesn't need to do. Okay, we'll take this. We'll awaken. Well, that's some aggressive comboing, to say the least. I like this. I appreciate that, Wyatt. I did say remember it, so that none of you would be me. I didn't know you'd take it quite so literally, but, I mean, I'm glad you're taking a lesson away from it. I definitely agree with getting all this cleared up. For certain. And I like going to the 30. It forces... Uh-oh. They miscalculated that one. Sure. So going into 5, Frieza normally would want to try and set up a golden. They don't have a golden to set up. They don't even have any, like, go wide Ginyu options. They're just Crusher Balling to get a card draw, I guess? Sure. Pretty easy save. That's fair. Keep it alive. See, I probably would have been tempted to combo away one of our 1Ks, because we could have set up the 2 with the Whis, drop the stats of things, start controlling that portion, and then still just swung in twice. But this way we do also get a double striker, so it's all good either way. Yeah, that's fair. You don't see too many Friezas running Death Ball. It's not a bad card, but it doesn't feel good to leave the energy generally floating there for it. Pressure in the double swing, yep. I can appreciate putting the extra stats on it, making them have to spend more. I like that. The 40's almost assuredly going to try and go into our 5-drop. We'll save it for sure. Very effective use. The fact he didn't do anything to that when he has an energy up, he could have easily put a death ball on it or done something. Like, you're gonna save the double. And you can't defend everything we're doing. He rests down the 2, sure. I can appreciate not using the double striker there. Granted, he gets to rest it down anyway, but I still like it. Okay. Goku and top to save this. That makes sense to me. I'm assuming he's going to try and clear the bodies he can. Go Goldo, freeze down the 5-drop, and then card draw with Sorbet. The worst thing about this is he has so little combo. If we just have any kind of like double striker in hand, any decent like go wide options, he's dead. Gohan in. Gohan gets to kill the Goldo so it can't keep locking down our board. And at 30, it's asking him for quite a bit. I like this going with Goku. I probably would have popped top to try and get the body off the board. I don't care for this Frieza's list that much. It's okay, Spectre, it happens. This Frieza's list seems to be a whole lot of like 2s and 3s that don't have a lot of like board impact right away. There are things that you kind of can just clear and it doesn't matter. Sure. Well, we have Goku and top because we didn't use top aggressively, so we get to save it all the same. And wherever the 40k swings, we can use the super combo if he goes for Gohan, or just a 10. Yep, super combo since he spent. Now he doesn't get it. We just got to get around that blocker. He needs to use the blocker now. Well, he's in trouble. We can 2-drop, kill the blocker. It doesn't get to block. Hit him, give him 1 card, swing him with the double striker, dump everything, game's over. And even if that didn't work, we'd still be able to play like 18 after and do it. Yeah. And now he's cooked. GG. Very interesting game. Thank you for sharing that with us, Spectre. I don't care for that list. He never really saw a golden. He was 13 cards in. I don't know how many goldens he has, but or 13 cards left. But man did not see them. Okay. Yeah, right at 0. Hey, that's what happened to us in that earlier game. It was our last card in life. We never were going to see it. Game was set to end before that ever would become an option. Okay, the only replays we have left are another couple of Mats and a couple of Infernos. We have time for probably 1 or 2 more. Or, if people want, we could try and do 1 more game with Frieza. I will let everybody in chat give your opinions. We could either do 2 replays or 1 more live game with Frieza. What's everybody feeling? Give me your opinions. Oh yeah, Drumlin had a replay too. Rather see me play a game? Okay, yeah. We'll do your replay and probably crank out a game, if that's what people are wanting. I'm totally down with that. Drumlin hammered drunk. I love it. Okay. Man, it's so tempting because we could make so much ground back up instantly, but it is a big risk. We'll do a 50. Okay, I appreciate that, Drumlin. Thank you for sharing it with me. Okay, here we go. And you're still down to, words. Commentate the tournament we'll do next weekend, yeah? Goodness, my brain. Just couldn't get words out. You got it. I'll be shooting you the message. Me and Kiri will probably talk about it today while we're out and about. We're going to set it up for either next Friday or next Saturday based off what everybody said. That way set 2 will be out. Some people will have set 2. They'll get to experiment with it, and it'll be a good time. Hoo-wee. They're doing a 300-point challenge. Oh my. A silver 300-point challenge Goku Black. This seems like a good match. I'm in on this. Oh, we're keeping. Absolutely. Yes, so what we're going to do, Wyatt, is we're going to live cast it with us in the games watching, but with your guys' hands hidden away so no one can cheat. Is this you, Matt? No way. No shot is this you, Matt. Oh no, Matt. I'm so sorry. Yes, for sure, Spectre. Well, charge that. Oh, everyone, give a big salute or love to Matt. One of us is gonna be big sad here. He got the coin, which is a big deal. What were the odds? Oh, goodness me. Well, we know his list. I feel bad that this is how this is going to play out, but it is what it is. Wow, we lost a golden to that. Big sad. Charge that. Go here. Swing in. Add the life, rest that girl down. We know how dangerous that is to leave up. It's happened, Wyatt. One of us got paired into me. And now one of us gets to be big sad. Either him for 300 points or me for 50. Pass it on over. So this turn he needs to set up Zamasus if he wants to cheat them. Use the Goten, threaten the hit, get the life, get the transform. Yeah, we'll eat this, for sure. I'd like to point out our 2 lives were the same card. How much does he want this to drop down? Not much. Sure. We get to have a very, very dirty turn this turn. Question is, what am I charging? I think we charged the birder. Because what we're going to do, we're going to Ginyu Frog to get a card draw. We're going to Golden Frieza in, or not Golden Frieza, just Frieza in. Add the life. Get our flip. Yeah, too many cards for the bounce. It's gonna be a bad, bad thing for him. Because now we get to go very, very wide and get a lot of free pressure because of it. Go into the Ginyu, get those back. Frieza to clear the Goten, so that way he doesn't get the option to try and bounce me later. Ginyu into him, get more cards out of him. Okay, and then Zarbon, get more cards out of him. Nope. Then Frieza restand these 2. So this is going to be a very scary board very, very quickly, and it's one Goku Black won't have a great time into. He does get to bottom deck that, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll save. Oh, this is gonna be a dirty turn. Oh, I almost feel bad. Yeah, we'll charge this. Let's do this. Before we set to anything, don't add the life, do rest that one down. Go to punch him in the face. He eats that. Frieza in on this one. If he gives it up, we go cooler, blow the other one up. He gave it up. Unfortunate for him, that makes this choice very easy. No Goku Blacks. Sorry, sir. Yeah, either way, it's one of our boys. Whether it be me or him. Go in here. Drumlin's all for it. Oh no, Spectre. Could you imagine, like, as is, he bet 300. I'm tempted to throw it for him, because that's a big bet from him. And, like, 50 for me isn't as big as 300 from him, but at the same time, we're trying to undo damage done. Like, if we drop here, even if we throw, we're trapped at the bottom of 5, and we're putting ourselves in a bind, which, oh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Combo that. I can appreciate him not looking at my hand. That's very sweet of him. What's he picking up? Maybe a Trunks if he's got one? Well, I don't know if he's burned through one from effect. Gotenks, that's fair. Go for value. His effect trigger, bring out that, reload his hand. We're gonna block with Cooler. Effect trigger, rest down the Gotenks. So we went to 50, that's fine. We'll go 50, 60. I want to hug Matt. I feel bad that it paired us. Because things are about to go from bad to worse. Let's charge you. Drop down the golden. Go in with Frieza. Now we just tax him until he is out of everything. Yeah, we'll add the life. Now we golden in. Effect freeze. Combo, 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 combo. Can he get there? He got to 50. Nope, another Goku. I'm so sorry, Matt. I feel bad. I didn't want to take his lunch money. I should have waited. I should have waited another 30 seconds and we would have paired into someone else. And then lost, probably. I'd feel better losing to some stranger than beating up poor Matt. Huh? Everyone, please welcome Matt back whenever he gets here. Yeah, I was gonna say, that got very out of hand. When you let the Zamasu die on the first swing, I basically had the one-drop Frieza to rest down one, and could have just swarmed my whole board into them. But once the first one went down, it's like, yeah, I'll go Cooler, blow up the second one for sure. Like, ugh, I'm sorry, my guy. That, I feel bad. I never wanted to do that to you. Especially on a 300-point bet. That's crazy. My guy, I'm so sorry. How much damage was done? Ooh-wee. I hope you didn't drop too far. It sucks they paired you all the way up here to me. Like, that timing, my guy. I'm now on Matt's hit list for sure. Yeah, I know, right, Drumlin? That's the crazy thing. Like, if you do the 1k bet at the first few steps into God, it drops you to plat. It's scary. Okay, so this is Drumlin's game that he sent me directly. Okay, so what he wants is for us just to skip to the end. That's true. I mean, I drew a crazy hand to help control out that early, and in hand I had the golden to lock down that first Goku Black, so it's like, ugh. We'll watch this in fast forward mode, because Drumlin said it's a fairly boring / dumb game. Unremarkable, that's the word he used. Well, it's fun playing against you, Matt. If you post a replay with a Frieza, I'm gonna get suspicious now. Yeah, throwing darts at it. Sharpening his katana. I'll find him when he goes to the next local tournament. Interesting. He's just spamming all the cantrips, yep. That's fair. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if he's still in listening or if he's watching my hand, but I should talk carefully. There's a reason why I said, look, we drew the same thing we lost, because we got another Golden Frieza to hand after having lost one to your first crit. But thank you, Matt. It was a fun game. I feel bad just because you had a big bet going there. Okay, the Gohan clears it. Sure. We're definitely in the end game now, boys and girls. One Broly comes down, blows up that, punches in. I'm legit kind of surprised Gohan's not defending these. He has a big enough hand. Oh boy. And he got a Broly draw, so now it's Broly to Broly. We're in the end game now. Yeah, the cooler was the big problem, because it denied the Zamasu, forced you to play off. Plus the cooler resting down the Gotenks when you swing with Goku Black and I just defend it. Like, that was brutal. We have all the instants in our hand. That is nutty. Gain a life back, sure. The fact we don't have an answer to the Broly is big sad. I mean, we can get around him for sure. Okay. Double Broly. Oh man. Well, that's a nightmare. Hmm? Yep. Okay, we're down to 2. Gohan has 2 Brolys and a massive hand. How do we get out of this situation? We have the double striker. Legit, if he's down to 2, there is a world we might be able to kill him. The combo amounts are going to be nuts. Meteoring the Gohan? I don't like this. It's way too easy for you to get over that. No. He's going full tilt. He should have just defended. He's at 3 life. The only way he dies is if you get a hit and kill him with a double. Well, that was foolish. Oh, yeah. He got overzealous, for certain. And the sad thing is how close it was to getting over us. And still failed. Oh, man. You know he's sad too, because he has all those zeros. We got over the Gohan. He can only go to 35. He drew dead. It's funny, because he could still go to 35. If he drew a 10k combo, he was still in the game. Oh, this Gohan got mad. You know he just started breaking things around his apartment or home. Like, the man just started smashing everything. Huh? Yeah, there's 5. That's... wow. Man's got tilted. That's nutty. And the funny thing is, he still could have pressured you like crazy by dumping everything, but keeping super combos back and holding some defense. Because it would have been hard pressed to kill him. Oh man. That is a legit nightmare. That was awesome. Thank you, Drumlin. Hoo-wee. Like, what in the world? Whew, okay. Well, with that, we are now at 2 o'clock. That is the end time of the stream, everybody. Thank you all for being here with me. I figure we'll do our usual closeout and then go from there. First off, if you're new here and you haven't already, please give a follow. We are 1 away from 140, which would be awesome to hit. I never expected this many people to really enjoy hanging out with me, so it means a lot. Please join the Discord. Gary just linked it in chat. We would love to have you become a part of our community and join us over there. We have a whole channel for replays. We love to talk about the next set, deck builds, anime, food, pretty much anything we feel like, we just chat about. It's one of the best communities, and I'm lucky to be a part of it. If you want to help support the content I do here, feel free to donate down below or give a sub. Once we get another 10 subs, we will do a late night stream of the chat's choice. We could do more of this. We could do sub games. We could do like another video game for fun. I'm pretty open-minded to whatever we do. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. Words, man. I'll see you all back here at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Peace, everybody.